All right. Okay, my OBS is freaking out. God damn it. Sorry, bear with me. My thing is freaking the shit out right now. I don't know why.
Okay, VR headset, please stop freaking the shit out. Stop it, please. Stop it, please. Ah! All right. 3, 2, 1. Good morning.
Good morning, Major.
How are you feeling?
So, I heard that you guys have a punch card.
Yes, we do.
Hand it over. She's going to use her nail and poke a hole in one of the spots.
Yeah. It surprised me a bit upfront, honestly. I wasn't going to be so upfront.
I'm in a better mood.
Well, I enjoyed it.
Anyways, shall we?
Mm-hmm. As soon as my game doesn't stop freezing.
Anyways, shall we? Anyways, shall we? Anyways, shall we? Anyways.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but my guy's freaking out.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go with this for now.
Okay.
Yeah, for now, I'll just have to, get by.
Yeah. You okay?
A bit of a headache issue, I'm currently dealing with in the process.
That happened to me a couple of times too during the week. Just, sudden
Yeah.
blindness.
Yeah, it feels like
Maybe
that
I was
way.
just too good last night.
What?
Uh, yes, um, anyways, Zima, make sure and get your stuff packed and get ready by the...
Stamped?
Yeah.
I don't really know how to feel right now. I should feel relieved that we have come to the end of this tour with as little issues as we have already. And I can't help but feel a little bit of sadness for those who have created bonds for people here.
Yeah. I definitely can understand that.
Speaking of which, I should probably go to my morning routine, so I will catch everyone later.
Alright. Take care. Uh,
That take care sounded that had a little bit more to it than.
yeah, oh, fuck, I think everyone knows of this, but yes. Me and her thing.
Well. Congratulations, if anything.
Yes. I'm glad she's doing a lot better. After last week, it was definitely very difficult for her.
Are we going to do anything about the other incident from last week? Or are we just going to continue acting casual?
I can act as if it was a unexpected accident.
Mm-hmm.
The other loose end should be resolved rather quickly.
I certainly hope so.
They've been up for a while. I hope they're back soon.
I just hope that it doesn't get back to the other side. Last thing he needs is another one to
Yeah, I get that.
it cripple our ability to prove that we are different from the others.
Yes.
Has communication with the captain and everything about it, has that been handled?
I've tried to
Is it
reach out there.
verified to Captain Varus?
I'm gonna try to make I'm gonna make an effort to make sure that is relayed for sure. The captain's been busy recently as of then. I've been able to get a hold of that. So I hope that I can clear that up
Do
today.
you want to handle that yourself, or do you want me to try and do it? Remember, I'm here to help with civilian relations.
I'll see what I can do.
Excuse me.
At the very least, if you do see him, approach him about it, maybe bring it up.
I think that's what I will do. I believe I will briefly run over to Valis to see how things are going there, and then head back over.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind personally speaking with him, having a little more context on the matter, but I'm sure it definitely didn't sound good as far as if he was not in the know.
I just hope they understand that it was to save a life, if anything.
Yes, and even though certain things may have gone out of our hands temporarily, I made damn sure that it's something that couldn't be used.
Right. Well, if there's anything you need, you can contact me over the radio on my channel.
Will do. I'll let you know.
Who's
You read the report about it? Oh, these are your
oh,
the people that you'll probably be seeing. Major, you signed up for a second tour, right?
Yes, the general approved it a week or so ago.
And then in this case, this is Miles. This will be, well, me.
Mm. They a bit of a
Dr. Clark at your service.
A pleasure. Major Leliana Highwind.
Absolutely. This will definitely take some adjusting. I've never worked in this type of environment, but with my studies, it should be all right.
You're floating a bit,
You'll
by
get
the
used
way,
to it. It's not
by the
as
way,
bad as
Mr.
a dorm.
Clark.
Not as bad as the dorm. Oh, then this will be
Oh, yeah, no.
cakewalk.
At least you have you'll have a box to yourself at least. It's not too bad.
Yes, with a fully stocked up coffee maker. Unless you're taking that with you, Anders.
I'm taking that home. No, that's mine.
Wait, you're
You can-
saying that there's not going to be any coffee here?
Oh, there's gonna be
You're
plenty of
joking with
coffee.
me.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
okay,
You'll just have to
okay.
bring your own coffee maker. Because I brought mine.
Does the one from college still work? I didn't take that one.
It better. I
No,
gave
no,
you
it's,
it as a
My
gift.
apologies.
so will this be
Mm.
military or civilian purview?
Civilian.
Civilian.
Replacing me.
I am a doctor.
No, then
Dr. Miles Clark.
allow me to introduce myself. I am Ambassador Nakamura Minako. I handle
Oh,
most of the civilian relations here.
Well, we will be working often, then I need some sort of guidance, I suppose. So.
We'll go over
Anything
some of the
that
paperwork
you need
once.
to file, just simply run it through me.
We'll go over through all the
Of course.
paperwork after you've eaten. Come eat. It's you guys know the journey through the
Yes.
portal. It sucks.
Oh yes. It's a good thing you didn't eat beforehand. A lot of people lose their
I had
lunch.
to be back and forth through it. This fucking mental paperwork. Yes.
I was told not to do
If
so.
only
in the
we
first
could
place, so-
establish a network connection between the portal and here. That would have been great. That would have made my job 10 times easier. But every time I have to file paperwork, we'll write it up over here, go through the portal, come back through the portal, back and forth, back and forth.
That's why I got this. So it's a little easier. She pulls out a tablet.
Alright, thank you very much. I'll take care of these.
Unfortunately,
You know, you could always requisition one since the technology ban's over with. I've transferred all of my notes and documents onto
they
it.
had only lifted it when I came in, so I hadn't had time to, and I've already started using paperwork, so there's no me doing it now. Anyways, I'm going to make my way over there, see how things are, and then... yeah. Let me know if
okay.
anything else comes up. Oh, Wolfgang,
Ambassador.
hello.
Just
It's
wanted to
good to-
inform you, Will. The thing, everything went well.
Good.
As best as it could be, at least.
I know. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back unharmed.
That's... It wasn't easy, but best we could do. Just, if you find the Maclo Arena, as well as, well, tell them thanks, they did most of the work.
Will do. I want to talk to Varus when I get a chance at the very least.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Last day for a lot of people. See how they fare.
You are one of several dozen Earthlings to be part of a brand new Ma'am?
Seems like you're hardly breaking a sweat.
Well, it's the advantage, I guess.
Yeah, that is when you're done. She pulls out the card.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure, last day stamp, why not? Hold on. Hold on, I think I got it in here still. MRE magazine. Ah, there it is. I knew it was back there. There you go. Congratulations.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect that, but,
I guess you. I guess you'll get paperwork on the other side then.
well, they'll have to send me here. I'm, extending my leave. Extending my tour,
No.
So,
Okay. Well, then I'll leave a packet for you then.
exactly how detailed is this thing? I've never actually taken a look at the actual report.
Oh, awfully detailed. It's very embarrassing. How many times, what amounts, what positions, points of contact, fluids exchanged, anything that may have caused injury, etc., etc. Length, time, you know.
Oh, okay then. Alright.
Yeah, I've read some shit I'd rather not read again, to be very honest, so, you know.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to put a little notation when it comes to tails.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you finish carrying all the supplies for the people to everyone's equipment, the supplies to be transferred over.
I mean, I'm just moving general supplies. Unless someone needs me to move their shit, I can, but, like, I don't know, I already got 4 boxes of shit that were left by general supply in the leftover boxes. If someone needs my help, I'll move. But it seems not a lot of people they got. I mean, I can assume why, but
Fair enough. Alright, well, I won't detract you from your duties too much. I guess I'll see you around. Oh yeah? No, you don't. If you want to stop early, this is your only chance to really take it easy, at least.
I guess I mean, I'm not the one packing everything. I guess packed my shit. Armory's taken care of. Save for that box, but I'm taking that with me through if I can. If they're sending me through, I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know about your case. We'll see what happens.
No. If anything, I might just disappear for a bit over here then and come back around. I don't know. Say I got kidnapped last second or something.
Yeah, it's something that called you. You need to deal with requisitions or something over in by the Valis facilities. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I missed the deadline to go back. Oh, what a shame. Guess I'll stick around. It's fine. But
And besides, between Kova and between me and Kova and a lot of the medical reports, do what we can that's as healthy for you as possible. So we'll see what happens.
yeah. I don't think he's put a lot of it to paper, but I'm sure he'll
As much
figure
as he
something out.
can, at least. As much as that we want to put on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, consider that your official orders at the very least.
On standby until needed. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Why not?
Oh yes, you can. It's buried under this giant fucking box that my
Major
boss-
Highwind, hoorah!
There we go.
Thank you. Oh, not the box.
Oh, fucking raw!
Uh-huh.
Fine, goddamn shit. Fine, goddamn job, soldier.
Stand
Why you just gotta say oorah?
You gotta stand salute?
Yes.
It's more of a cult than anything. There we go. I hurt my leg. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Man.
Yeah, understandable.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for you, non-work related injury, VA is not going to cover that.
Okay. Well, it's more of a convenient injury, so
Yeah.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that
Is he
tinnitus,
gonna get
also
you
not work
for
related.
injury thing?
Yep.
Has nothing
Yep.
to do with range time.
Nothing at all. Nope.
Nothing to do with it at all.
Nope.
Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't wear any earmuffs, but that's because I have really strong.
Do we
ears.
have to go back? I don't want to go back to that shit. Maybe we just stay here. Fuck healthcare.
She gets to stay here because she got to put in the special order.
I know.
To, like,
And they
multiple
get to
members
stay
of
here because
the-
they're new.
You can always try to put a
I heard
request,
you
see
can
if
stay
they
here if you
they'll
go
fucking
AWOL.
accept it.
I wonder who
I
they're gonna replace
did.
him with.
They probably won't because 900 other people
Nobody want
are.
to leave.
Chase people down.
So you don't want to leave. What are the chances that you go AWOL in the forest? I'll help you.
No.
I'm legally not able to
To
answer that question.
be honest,
And
if-
That
Your
might
doctor's
not
like,
be-
claim
just
of
like,
helping
see
me
if you're winking or
is
not.
something that
In
neither of
day,
us were legally capable of
next
hearing.
military
Yeah,
So
so
you
I-
say
review is
that.
gonna be
Yeah, so I don't think I really heard anything like that. God, what the fuck? These crows, they're so fucking loud.
Yeah, they're
we
fucking
just,
loud as hell.
talking
It's because they're
about what's
migrating.
The procedure is
Mhm.
try to.
Has there something gone on before I was here?
You should be like
People-
me and fight a
lot
giant
of
wolf
people
man,
are
then they'll let you
very,
stay.
Yep.
They like this place.
On it.
How'd you win that?
Varys.
Were you on steroids? I swear
Varys.
you were on steroids.
Anyone that's
Vass? Oh, where is he?
Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
It's
You're gonna beat up Varys.
quite
You're like
Beat up
in the
Varys.
headlock.
an intense.
Yeah, you think
situation.
you're gonna do it?
Did you beat him up?
I see.
No, do you think I could? Do you think like would I get my ass beat, or is that like a dub for me?
This
What-
motherfucker
what's the
can take like the
list?
same guy.
That's a good start.
It's possible.
And then you'll probably
I'd say you put up a fight with Varys.
Yeah, there's a card. You should ask Martinez. No,
Oh,
you're
I
good.
still have my
He'll
UNES
get you
card.
one.
I don't know about you and Renge though. I feel like she'd
He'll-
beat your ass.
he'll get you
Honestly, like she's
You can go ask.
kind of big and strong. You know, she's so much taller than all of us.
Oh yes, of course she just towers right over all of us.
From the
You
university.
probably won't need that card, frankly.
again. What is this?
Pristine, unused.
That makes
You
one of
are
us.
in cohorts with a operative who likes to push the button uneasy away from the button, sir. I don't
That's the
trust you.
card.
I don't trust
Make
you.
sure you get stamped.
Yes, sir. My
You
apologies,
probably
sir.
Step away from
that
the button.
really
Would you like
Sir,
some?
step
Step away from the button. You are in
Yes, sir.
cohorts with an
Mhm,
operative who
mhm.
is
I'm
meant
going
to
to
press the button.
I don't have
There
a
we go.
bowl,
Wonderful.
so-
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
you should-
yeah,
Come
yeah,
over here.
yeah. In cohort.
Hoorah. Yep.
Yes,
Hoorah.
You know this? You know,
Hoorah.
Oh,
hoorah,
Hoorah.
Hurrah.
hoorah, hoorah,
Uh-huh.
We fucking raw.
semper
You're
fi.
worse than crayon eaters than I am. Fucking no, we're not doing that right now. I get it. Hoorah, Marine Corps. Hey, I get it. I get it. I get
Just
it.
one of the smart ones.
Please.
Get off your high horse.
Ooh, that's a nice way to put it.
Listen, the fact that we
Also,
can
I'm not
understand
fucking
what
the
you're
dog,
saying
dude.
and it's not just rah, 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 that's a plus.
You know, I'm starting to regret.
Every other Marine I've ever known, that's all they say. Rah.
Oh, it is
Yep,
just
that's,
Rah, rah, rah,
that's,
rah.
all, that's all we say. That's all we do.
Rah, rah.
We just hit things with rocks and then sometimes yell out
I
hoorah.
thought you were giving me gum or something.
Blow shit
So
up.
what were you saying before? You said that I was fucking the dog?
Yeah, no, see, you said to...
Something
you
for your
said to
troubles.
Victor, you
He
were
puts a
like,
crayon on your strap right there.
I prefer when they make little joke books.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, guess not
You
that.
never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I did make it out of
no, that's not
I
even. You,
mean, if they're safe for babies, they're
Great.
safe for a 45-year-old man.
Yeah, they spit it out. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yep.
Ah, God. Ah, shit. All right. I'm
Real
good.
Marine with a
You know, the
sword.
oh yeah, what,
Take the
what happened? What happened? The guys betting you like what $300 of fucking down the most atrocious shit.
They honestly taste.
No, they don't. They all taste like wax.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it. They
He
can
went to
bet
college,
money,
and now
but I'm
he's
not
telling
gonna
us
do
what
it.
they do and
Mm,
taste like.
Went to
mhm.
college? You're the officer here.
Well, I mean, how did it taste? As a
We're
resident,
taking
that was
that
what
one?
the yellow one. Did it taste like what yellow
So,
banana or something like
yeah,
that?
Yellow's kind of kind of lame.
We're not.
It's like
I was
la-
respecting
Happy
this
banana,
prestigious
you
man's
know?
rank.
Ah, gotcha.
I
Mm-hmm.
have you
Yeah,
solve
but like
all the
really
math problem,
chalky.
because it's mental
Maybe
gymnastics
I'll have
and
it
it helps
later.
your
I don't
mental
know.
capacity very, very well. It's not actually for your like practical skill.
He likes animals, not math.
Yeah, I hate math. I don't know why I made you learn it.
Fucking furry.
What the fuck?
What the fuddy?
You know, I really can't say anything. I'm with Vixen. I'm really no better.
Fuck.
Oh, so you are with it? Okay. See, what I was asking you earlier was, I was like, well,
He
you
was
called her honey. I thought you were fucking the wolf
Literally
lady.
calling her honey and babe.
Oh,
Like that was obvious.
never really got to that point with Rena, but me and Vixen. Yeah, I already got my punch card checked and everything.
Nice.
Wow, he's proud of that.
Nice.
You seen her? Yeah. No, I am proud of
Hoorah.
that. I'll fucking yell it to the fucking rooftops.
I guess you did.
God, I hate it.
Rah-rah.
Right.
What?
Huh?
I mean, you hate it here. No, you don't.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened.
Are you good?
I am fine. I just I slept real well last night. That's all.
What? Yeah.
Hey,
Who'd you
hey,
sleep
sound
with?
like
Wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait.
Sergeant Major, you should
Who
take a
the
look at
fuck
punch
punched your card?
Yeah.
Oh.
Misaki.
You're not the
You know,
only
Sergeant Major,
one.
I have the
You know, it's
jurisdiction.
not like something
You
you
have
need
a
to
card that needs
be.
punching?
No, say that again. I don't think they heard you. Hold on.
Sergeant Major, can I
Misaki.
see your card?
It's already been punched.
Oh,
I've got the.
nice.
It's already been punched? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, take a look. There we go. Yeah. There
You don't gotta be ashamed of it.
Checks out.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
checks out.
props to
Checks
you.
out.
Yes.
I don't know who that is.
The person that gave him citizenship.
The person who gave you citizenship. I don't know what the purple one?
That's such a way to
That
fucking
one.
state it. The person that gave me citizenship.
That one.
Which one? Oh,
The
that one.
person who
Oh,
gave
fuck.
me my green card. But
What's
it
a
made
green
me an
card?
e-card.
Eagle.
It's it's a enchanted item that comes from our plane.
Oh wait, my bad. I'm fucking Korean.
No, don't fucking tell them we have magic. Stop that shit. It's not enchanted. We don't
I want
have
to see
magic.
this magical. I want to see this magical green card.
I don't know. 45's pretty enchanted.
Just
Shows the
marry
soul.
someone from Earth, and then you'll get a green card. It's magic. When we went to Japan.
I mean, electricity is just a fancy way of
I'm
saying
going
magic.
this way now.
No, it wasn't that.
I'll finish it later.
So-
Oh
And
dear
also,
God, I don't know if that. Oh God, I don't know how I explain that to Dad.
Yeah, I bet you do finish
Sir.
it and swallow it, don't you?
So I was trying to find a. I was trying to find these like local food places. To
You
go
don't
want
wanna
to like,
dig into
like,
that
animal
whole-
places.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna warn you that now.
We were in this place. God, what was it? How do you pronounce it? Akihabara.
I don't speak French.
And-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, wait, Akihabara?
I don't speak.
It was in Tokyo.
Yes,
If you're
Akihabara.
gonna
It's in
sneeze at me,
it's
at
in the
least sneeze in
Chiba
a way I
Prefecture.
understand, You know?
Have you started
You
sending
see,
people to go pack up their stuff?
major trauma apparently gives you humor. It's wonderful.
No, but so I went into this cafe, right?
Okay.
And I thought it was just a cafe.
As long as
and
you
there was,
started.
like,
Okay, cool.
maids there.
I forgot that
Yeah?
I was
What
supposed
the
to
fuck
be.
is that? What is that?
I don't know.
I don't understand
And
that.
Wait,
they were doing this weird thing where they're
okay.
like, I guess. Try
Let
and,
me
like,
explain-
bless
let me-
your food.
Yes,
And
let me.
Bella's now thinking we have magic.
It's a thing.
Major, before you explain this to me, is it productive?
Technically.
Do I need to know this?
Technically.
Yes.
The cultural exchange.
Yes, a cultural exchange.
It's okay. I guess this is imperative for the mission. You know what? Fine, by all means.
Yep.
Who the
Japan
fuck
is
put
one
this
of our
box here?
contributors. You
So-
watched him put the box there.
So basically, how it works is the maids who are happily servicing you in the cafe, bless your meal, and usually in a chant of either ketchup or mayo or one of the other places, and do usually a phrase in there your meal and give you a blessing. Usually ending with a nya.
From that as well?
All right, so I guess I'll put that on YouTube and see if it gets millions of views.
Oh yeah, that's the premiere content.
Yeah,
A service
I
member
mean-
explaining a cat-made cafe. That'll
The lead
Rack is a
military
views.
service. Omelet? Oh shit. Okay. It was a pretty shit one.
that'll do it.
Well, I missed.
I'll fucking Google search it.
Good luck getting Wi-Fi.
Listen, I thought long and hard about what I want to do after this tour, and I think I'm gonna become a gun tuber. I'm just gonna start like crippling gun broker addictions, and just start shooting shit on camera.
I mean, Ray, you have.
I respect that.
I've seen your fucking collection. You have enough to start the fucking channel.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, but-
look, there's an audience for it.
Yeah,
whether
have you
you
never
think
broken
there
out
is or
that
not,
AKM?
Somebody will listen to a military man explaining procedure. I promise you, it'll get a lot of views. There's content in that, especially if you shitpost like intermittently.
You're really not wrong, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The shitpost is like half of that. You gotta shitpost intermittently.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait
Right.
to watch you fire unsafe 50 BMG ammo out of a weirdly shaped 50 BMG.
Oh, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not. Nah, my neck does not need to be that fucked. I might run for Congress though.
You might run for Congress.
You-
Yeah,
what?
specifically the state Congress of Texas. Yeah.
You're the last person I expected in Congress, Ray.
When I get
Sure enough,
really
it might
old,
fucking
I'm gonna shoot on my range. The gun tubing is never gonna stop, but when I get really old, I'm gonna shoot specifically like vases, and every time I do it, I'm gonna tell people that I'm gonna smoke some pot.
Former ex-president shooting.
Oh, president's a little lofty. I said congressman. Come on. Give me some credit.
Hey, whenever I was kind of vacant up here for a sec, did you guys see where old Vixen ran?
No, she went inside. She might be in the mess.
Probably mess hall, most likely.
Be in the mess. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll take care.
He's like, I'm sick of you shitters. I'm gonna go talk to my woman now. Bye. That's cool. I'm sick
Well.
of me too.
Yep. If you kiss too many people, you get a lot of diseases and you instantly die.
Mm. Syphilis is the one when you kiss 50 people. That one you instantly die.
Yeah.
At
So
100,
basically,
your lips turn golden, and then at 150 you die.
if you're gonna run kissing pill people, make sure you stop at 48, and then you're golden. Just don't go past the 50 marker.
Don't kiss people. They'll give you diseases. You don't know where their lips have been.
It's based on per person though, so you can kiss the same
Sex
person
diseases.
50 times. That's fine.
Yeah. No sex diseases. Sex diseases are bad.
That's why you have punch card for it.
Yep, that's actually exactly why we have punch cards, so we can document and track who fucked who. For science reasons, as well as just in case we give the people of this world a new disease to worry about.
Yeah, if one of them shows up with super herpes, it's probably our fault.
Oh, so
I'm surprised nothing much is just spread regularly.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
And here I thought
Come together being
social
alright.
welfare, which is
Sergeant, who's
taking
that guy?
care of communities.
Oh, that is
He's,
the
Anders' replacement.
Anders replacement.
That's why I was
Mr.
recommending
Clark.
here.
Don't worry about that kind of thing.
Understanding the politics, etc. Yes.
Reminds me of something. Before
Oh.
you wander the forest too
Major.
much,
What is it?
like some better footwear?
Had conversation with the captain.
I think I'm fine with this.
Things seem to be cleared up for the most part.
Yes, they are. He says he gets away with them in the lab.
Okay, that's
Everyone
good.
seems to be okay too.
And you explained in detail about the thing that they received, that it was completely inoperable.
Yeah.
These things instead of like my boots.
Yes. There is currently a rumor going
You wanna know what I
around
did? I went to Walmart.
These are very comfy.
that
Please don't take me out of these.
I stood on that weird machine where it gives you like a recommendation for your souls, and then I've been wearing those for 10 years straight.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to do that like periodically.
I hope I'm whispering.
You
So, apparently the story that we had said that it would be a rescue operation, a hostage situation, is also being spread around instead of just a bear attack. So we might need to field some clarification on that.
Yes, that's absolutely imperative that
So-
people are on the same page, then make sure it was a bear attack, not a rescue operation.
Yes, so
I have to figure and
I know
communicate with
that,
them.
apparently, I'm trying to remember what just was said. Sorry. Brendavir's passed.
Yeah, I heard about that last night. I was busy dealing with the fallout of that, and I was able to see it.
Yeah, I unfortunately just learned about it. They also... I have told them about everything that's going on. Our intention. And also that it was not us who wanted to kill.
There's nothing we can
I
do
want
about
them,
it.
I hope for a fact we can put it into perspective that it was not the UN who killed. That's the one thing that I want to know.
It's the one thing we have to definitely convey. Ideally, killing was not something I didn't want
That's
on the table at all.
loose end that I... That's
No.
literally the only thing that I can think of. So...
Yeah. If we both work out, hopefully we can get that cleared up. The last thing we need is these misconstrued stories. And I very much like for the people of Alice to be able to trust the fact that we didn't initiate a
For the good
political
on our
assassination.
side, I have a suggestion. We should look at this from as if it did happen. Start going around talking about needing to pick up security for Dara Bears.
I'm way ahead of you.
And proper procedures. Okay, just making sure.
Yep. If there's any VIP
We
or
don't
the
want an
details that
accident like
arrive...
that happening again.
Exactly. Any details or VIPs that happen there, security is being doubled, and we are making sure the areas are screened before they are approached.
We also need to make sure that anyone who comes here sends forward notice. To make sure that we know they are coming.
Exactly. I want to make a formal request to the mayor and Virus as far as the fact if there's any Empire individuals that want to approach, they need to address either you or me first before they make any type of appointments. Anyway,
I
we're
will
trying
let you
to...
get back to work, if you'll excuse me.
You're fine.
Unless you need me. I'm
Do you
guessing
hear her,
do
right?
not need me.
Huh? No, sorry, say again.
I said, I was simply saying that I will be on my way unless you need me.
Oh, no, I was gonna escort y'all into town if that's where you were headed. Something bad to head that way. Escort is a
I
strong word.
already
she'll be
ran
an
in
escort.
and ran back, so...
Yeah, I was probably gonna head down there, so...
I wanted to get it out of the way because I have too much paperwork. I'm up to my neck. I'm drowning in paper.
Feel that. I feel like I only just caught up a couple weeks ago and then got swamped out again. Speaking of paperwork, I was told to talk to you about these rifles that Bauer and Rena brought back.
A rifle, I should say. And officially, they never came back.
Gotcha. Okay. You might want to tell Martinez that, because that's straight where they went.
I know, he studies nobles.
All right, up down the double. In fact, I need to make sure and grab the parts.
No one knows how the fuck they think anyway, right?
Hold on. I can't
you
exactly. I can't. Hold on. I can't see you for 1 second. Let me see you showing up.
You are gonna have to simplify things for people.
Oh, there you go.
Like, you're going towards
All right, I see you.
In short, I take
Hello, Lara.
Morning.
Well, take care
Mm.
of this one, okay?
You good?
Are you okay?
That is my job after all. That is what Dr.
I'm
Anders
not
recommended
sick,
me
I
for.
just don't feel like pulling myself
Jay's a
fully together
fantastic
today.
person.
At least
Ah,
now.
fair enough.
Understandable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she called my.
I feel like you're most likely to know where Koval is. You seen him?
I was just told that he was on base.
He might just be waking up. He might just be waking up, so double check. I'm gonna double check with Martinez about that thing real quick.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of a single person who's going home afterwards?
McLean is.
Reporter.
Up.
I take it you received the you know what?
No.
Well, remember the thing that Wolfgang and them were. Remember the thing that was
Oh
not...
yeah, no, took care of that. Yeah, I submitted that a while ago.
Alright, as far as it actually wasn't, it never wasn't actually requisition, in other words, that type of situation.
Yep. Took care of all that paperwork for you, don't worry about it.
Alright, good. I'll give you the parts of what I tore out from the weapon. It's in my my cabin.
Okay. I've got 2 more rifles I gotta disassemble and make disappear for that. Otherwise, they were acquired illegal goods. Up to how you want to handle it.
Good to know.
Oh wait, you didn't have your face mask put on. No, you're fine.
Listen to the people. Listen to the people.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
So,
You know,
No comment.
I would
Are you-
like. I'm just here
you going
to
in?
check my. Like, I want to see if my what do you call it? A visa.
Hello,
I want to
Wolf.
check to see how that's going.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Oh yes, that.
Hiller. Hi.
That's the person you talk to.
Yes,
hi.
I did not notice you down there. But good to have you.
I mentioned it to to Anders and that, and it's being processed as far as
You looking for
that should be. I'll give you an update by the end of the day as far as that.
It might take a bit. I'm not sure if he's still in. I haven't
Right.
seen him today.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Look,
He might be a second. I think I
Because-
heard him rustling around
Yeah.
potentially at some point.
You're welcome to go.
Stay here for a while.
It is being processed
Yeah,
currently as far as your request. It
You'll
was
give her good company, alright?
in tandem with
I'm gonna head into
I
town,
bet
alright?
the mayor of your town mentioned
stay
some
on.
things as well. We were checking as far as things.
It'll be okay.
Okay. Sure.
Don't tell me.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Just.
You're fine.
I had a bit of a moment. Yeah, I'm a bit little emotional.
It's a roll of
Yeah.
chocolate that you have to pull at both sides to basically he's giving you an IQ test.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Well, she figured it out.
Well, just your request hasn't gone by the wayside at the very least.
Yeah, it's like nowhere near.
Just don't have a definitive
Okay.
answer at this very moment.
Oh no, absolutely not.
I'm not. I
Okay,
like the one that's
alright,
called
well.
Les. But
so she says yes.
Sure. Thanks.
What? Lesbian? What?
I'm not that desperate, believe me, but I appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
You packed up it? You packed everything up so far, Wolfgang?
The best as I can, though. As best as I can. Let's hope that, let's hope that the bureaucrats on the other side are giving mercy. If not, then ought to have a real fucking sad and angry kitsune on our hands.
Yeah. I feel guilty of the fact that, well, I had a special administrative privileges that made mine through, but I more or less made a very strong case of, like, if you guys idiots expect
Well,
this
good to have you.
base to run,
Mike.
you better have me around. Hey, Mikey.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Also, the status on the retrieval operation went as smooth as possible. Casualties on our end were 0, but the casualties on the other end were sadly more than we needed.
Yeah, certainly. And you retrieved the firearm, which is a good thing. It's been taken care of on Martinez's end.
4 servants, 2 guards, 2 civilians. We had to do what we needed to do.
I'm sorry. I really am.
At this point, I'm getting used. In the end, this was not for my own stupid feelings. In the end, this was for Val's. I can at least try to sleep like that.
As someone who's had to make those calls a lot, it's never easy, Wolfgang.
I know. You don't need to worry about that, though. This is just the type of shit we're here for.
Yeah.
How have things been going with you and Mizaki?
Really well, actually.
I heard.
She was... If my fucking face wouldn't stop flashing one moment, sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to do this. Shit.
You take your time with it, buddy. We're good. Don't worry, been there.
I'm gonna restart.
You're good, you're good.
All right. There you go. All right. I am really sorry, guys.
I have been having some technical issues, so please bear with me as far as that. I don't know what the hell is making my thing go fucky, but it was going nuts. So apologies. All right, hopefully, all right. Mike's picking up. We're good. All right. Oh yeah, and Martinez is the requisitions officer. He is the one entirely in charge of requisitions and things. Well, he's one of the main ones. He's one of the player characters. So, okay. All right, let's go. Friend, worlds apart. Join. All right, looks like we're doing a little bit better, thankfully. I just need to set up here, so hopefully it doesn't too bad. Alright, looks like we're doing a little bit better, finally. Am I on? Cool, I'm on. Okay, right there. Okay, testing. Cool, we're working. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Thank you. All right, cool. Actually, where was the one I was using? Cowboy? Where's Rhea? Oh, for peak's sake, you stupid thing. Alright, training. Okay, alright, I'll just do it. Alright, this one. Alright.
You're living with them, so make your choice.
Huh, okay. So what's a paparazzi? Someone who wants pictures and video of you doing something very embarrassing. So they can say, well, you guys were gonna murder me, but
If you want to interpret it that way, by all means.
Listen, everybody and anybody so far has been interpreting it in the other way. So
you
excuse
also have
me
to realize.
No. Please finish your thought.
You have to realize that you are like one of the first humans from our world to have a relationship with, well, an individual from this world. Not only that, but it's a species that's completely and utterly different from ours, where their physiology is closer to that of a jellyfish than, well, Ours.
Good morning, Major.
Good morning.
Fair
I
enough.
had the technical difficulties.
Fair enough.
I had to go back and get my hat.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? They apparently only give you one of those.
I have no idea where mine is.
Didn't you get one when you were dispatched?
He would have. He should
I know
have.
where it is. It's in my pocket. I just saying that I don't so I can throw it somewhere and not care.
No, it seems like everyone in the base have already thrown it. So you could just toss it up there.
I will say they are like. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna finish that thought.
Oh no, by all means, you made me finish mine.
Bastard. I was going to say that they are somewhat of a commodity, among the Valis citizens.
How much do you think I could sell mine?
Being able to get a hold of one of the hats is. I don't think you
Quick
should
note
sell
for you,
it.
Major.
I really don't.
If you see Dr. Yan on the way up here, remind her to be at the portal at first light tomorrow where the MPs are coming.
Hi.
Morning.
Do you think we can help you all with, or?
We're going to get some
Lee
breakfast.
Margarita's still up there.
Yeah, she should be up there.
She just got back.
Yeah, Margarita should
are
be up there. I just passed her a bit ago.
I have a very
won't be able
hungry
to get
pregnant
past our
fox.
fierce
I need to get her
guards,
food.
Don and Kelly.
I will die.
I
If
heard.
you do not.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Yes.
thanks.
This congratulations.
Congratulations.
Food.
Wait, where's Zilla?
Don't worry, it's
Still
Run back and pick her up.
Yes, dear.
Rena. Thank you. I know I'm in no position to really say anything given the circumstances, but I hope you realize what I did and what I asked of everyone was not easy, and nor did I want to do it.
Yeah.
You do it? Would you chew off Eris's head if I didn't come along?
But go and enjoy the rest of your day.
Long, she chewed my head off.
You too.
I'll only chew off his head if I don't get to leave.
Exactly, I did something wrong.
Well, I pushed it back a little bit so it's not evening, it's the dead of night. Or
You're, come here. I need to
Okay.
discuss with you.
Okay.
Come with me, hold hands.
Okay, I'm lagging.
Why?
How do you think it'll take her
A
to
while,
realize?
most likely.
Alright. Dragging. Where am I being dragged? Where am I being dragged?
But,
That way.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, anytime. Just get some please. All right, continue on. Listen up, young lady. I heard that you and my baby sister were doing stuff, and I just want to know if you have her best intentions in mind. You didn't go through me for any of this. She's very precious to me, and I want nothing bad to happen to her. So you need to tell me that if you were doing stuff with her, that you only had the most purest and best intentions. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I don't want her heart to break. She's too young for that.
I assure you I have the truest intentions for her. I have no intention of...
Are you going back home? Are you gonna do my little sister like that and then leave her?
No, I partly asked for an extension of my tour because of her.
Okay. Alright. I just didn't want her to get close to someone and have them leave on her, okay?
No, I didn't want to either. I am very happy that I've met her, and she seems to be doing better as well.
Alright. I'm sorry. I just need to make sure your intentions, okay? Please make her happy. I trust you,
Yeah.
okay?
I promise.
Alright, now get out of here. Go.
You know
Okay,
what?
well that went well.
I have a task for everyone. I have a task for everyone. I'm
Okay.
going to decide to do something tonight. We are going to tell everybody our favorite stories from what's happened here. We are going to write them down. We're going to record them. It's as simple as that. So think about what story that you want to tell, the reason why you enjoy this place, why you love this place.
Yeah.
And then
I think
tonight,
that's
think-
not against that.
I think I can work.
I'm not going to let this place be forgotten, especially what we've done here. I refuse. We've done too much paperwork.
Be forgotten. Who's gonna forget this place?
Did any of you see
know-
Dr. Yan heading up into base?
No, I didn't.
No, I saw her in town.
She's mostly been a since. I don't think you should sell it. I really don't.
I saw her in town this morning, but let her know. Base. And I need to work with you when you're free as well.
Now's as good a time as any. I gotta meet up with Laru and Ivan in a moment, but sure. If you have a second now.
Yeah, lead on.
Don't have to go anywhere.
If you're
too far,
talking
just-
and you wonder where Laura went, her and Ivan already went down the direction of the bear stairs.
I saw. I'll catch up with
Go
you
for
in a
it,
moment.
champion.
Reyes, if you
I don't know.
Well, I definitely
You're fine. I
bet
know you
him.
had to run back and do something. You're good.
No, you're fine. Well, Vixen apparently wanted to speak to me as well. I more or less got but sworn in to make sure to take care of Misaki.
That's good. That's good. She saved my ass by making sure that I'm part of as a valid citizen now, so might not have too much sway in the general scheme, but it's still something.
Mm-hmm.
All we gotta do is work on the paperwork on the other side and hope it works out, and if not... see what we can do.
Yeah, pretty much. I will say
I'm not gonna lie.
good.
I've been thinking. If
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get letters or anything, confirmation that, the respectful, denying of everything, the whole spiel of like, oh, we've considered it and it's not going to happen that you're going to get an extended tour. I'm gonna be very deadly honest with you, Lil. As much as I love my daughter and I know she'd be very sad and it breaks my heart, I'll have to see what I'll do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering just running off.
Well, I would honestly want you not to do that, and officially stating I didn't hear any of that.
It's just... do you honestly trust the new people that are gonna come in? Like, let's be honest about this for a second, Lil. Do you think the new people that are gonna come in after us, sure, they have Ivan, they have people like Kelly, sure, they know at least a little bit about something, and they know our knowledge. Do you think they're gonna waltz in, and do you think it's not gonna be a fucking repeat what happened when we first arrived?
And that's why I used a bit of some leeway on my part and influence on both the UN and the US side. Stay in my case that it would be a good idea for me to stay by and keep the programs and oversee things as it's been permitted. I can't
Good.
vouch for everyone else. Like, I can't say...
I know. You have a good head on your shoulders, Leliana, and I trust you. I trust you specifically. I trust Reyes. You know I don't trust everybody on that base.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I want to, I can't. After all this shit that has happened in the past, the only people that I have are you, Riley, Reyes, Koval, Kelly after he saved Vela, Owens, and some others. I have those, but anybody who's coming here as a new blood, I am fully ready for Varys to at least decapitate someone within the first week.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I hope at least.
The last thing I want is some fucking Yahoo running their mouth, or God forbid, do what they can with the audience we have.
I just don't want it to, I don't want this to turn into another done situation. With new blood coming in, there's new potential. New fucking weird people trying to do their own shit, pushing their next agenda. You know, I only trust you when it comes to stuff to keep a shit in charge. I know Reyes has been doing a good job, and he has. It's not saying that I don't trust him. But if I'm putting my bucks into anybody's basket for the sake of things, it's you.
I appreciate that, Wolf.
Like I said, the papers are not coming in. I'm gonna have a conversation with Kayuki. Worst case scenario, I'm running. I don't care. I know you officially have not heard anything of that. And I know you're gonna have to play the pissed off woman about that. But I'm not taking the risk of giving this whole thing up. I'd rather just be sitting out in the forest, keeping an eye out and shit. And if anybody starts doing anything stupid, I want to have a word with them. In the end, I have Benevir's outfit. People might know the hunter, but I know a fact for Valis that if there's just a strange man with a white mask running around, we can be quiet about that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bad is not
Have you seen Koval?
Yes, he's back. He was talking to... Ray was talking to him.
That way.
You see she has a tie rope. Thanks.
I think I got an idea.
Right. You have an idea, alright. I mean, if you say so.
I think she's trying to... I think she's fetching a Koval. But...
Oh no, I absolutely understood that she's getting them, but the rope is the thing that concerns me. Like, I heard the whole thing about putting a leash on someone, but I don't think that's...
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hope Laura didn't misunderstand it when I told that to Ivan. Right. Still. Fuck. Alright.
That means...
We'll have to see.
whatever-
We still got one day left before anything.
Yeah, we still don't have a final answer before we come to that. Regardless, I'm very thankful that I've been able to have the privilege of having someone like you to, under me.
Boo fucking who, you're gonna make me cry. Come here, you idiot. We're good. I just want you to make sure that you know no matter what happens, you got someone by your side. I mean, heavens forbid, I know you got Mizaki, that's for sure.
Yeah, she has a lot of energy. Quite more than I expected.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of energy. She already told me that you punched the card, so don't worry.
Yes.
Listen, I'll be the last one to judge. At this point, I'm fanning. At this one, me and Kayuki at this point could probably make a poker deck. So don't worry, you're good.
Hello, Daddy.
Hey, Don.
Did you just call you? Did you
still
call
don't know. Yes, she did. She did. No, I'm not adopting another daughter. Vala is well enough. And second of all, this could have happened apparently because she was asking around for a father figure or like someone who was her dad. And Owens decided to because I had, and he says in his own words, a dad bod. Ever since then, she calls me daddy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, at this point, just accepting it because no matter how many times I tell her to call me Wolfgang, she still calls me daddy.
Yes, from the time I've spent with her, she's a bit of a unique individual.
Oh yeah, no, she is, she sometimes needs to be taken care of a little bit. She's very young in some of the mindset, but she's an adult elf. She can take care of herself. She just needs to be told a thing or two sometimes.
Looks to be that way, yes.
To think this is the potential of walking this path just today, last time, it's just... Man,
Turn
this
right.
has really pissed me
You'll
off.
see
and
someone
making
who
me
is
sad.
not trying to hide. Kind of behind you. Keep going in this direction. Okay, so you just walked past her. I don't understand.
Enjoying the view?
Yeah? Pretty nice view, isn't it?
Yeah. Taking the time as far as your last time, because you know you'd be required to perform the portal for the MPs.
After today, you won't see me.
I figured as much.
I still have promise to keep to my dead friend. But don't worry, no one will find me.
I hope
have
so.
everything prepared.
I hope
That's why
so.
I've been missing for 2 weeks.
No, I figured as much. I'm sorry things had to come to this.
I am sorry. I get the shit show to you.
So at the end of the day, do you have regrets?
When the night falls. Regrets. I have a lot of them. Not for you, though. I really enjoyed working with you, Leliana.
Yeah. And despite the last few incidences, you, for the most part, did things that, and I did my best to cover you. I hope you know, though, that I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So, I'll extend my leave for the next 6 months.
If you ever come back, and you want to see me, leave the note at the Brandevir's camp. I will find you.
I'll keep that in mind. Just after today, just do your best. Because if you get caught, there's nothing I can do.
I will not. Major, you wouldn't even recognize me by the end of the night.
Yeah. Well, it's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure. Very good outfit, though.
Thanks. Figured I'd at least be able to pull out something that's comfortable.
I love the boots.
Yeah. I think one of the last nice things I bought before I got toured.
If your boots went missing today while you sleep, would you be mad?
I have an older pair that I might not mind losing that aren't as nice as these.
I see. Well, I hope it will not happen and they will not be, disappearing soon enough. But who knows?
As long as these things don't disappear, I won't have a 30-mile wide search.
All right. Don't touch this. Noted. This old fucking bastard. I went out for a few weeks and then he died.
Yeah. I unfortunately wasn't able to. I was able to see him. His last days as well. It's sad.
Yeah.
But there's one thing if I remember. I'll try to be true to what Ben wanted. At the end of the day, he just wanted to help his people. And that's what I'm gonna try to do.
I made a promise to him that I will protect this town. And I will. Almost no one would know it, of course, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
He gifted me his bow.
You don't say. And I'm freezing. I love this.
No.
Okay, there you go.
Don't die. Brandiver gifted me his bow.
I'll take good care of it.
Right. Yeah. Oh, right now it's in a secure place. Somewhere, I will not tell you where, but not here.
At the very least, if you just think of the contingency. You have his bow. I'm sure he's gonna wake up from his sleep and beat the shit out of you.
That's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, don't stay cooped up here too long. You got till the end of the day before I can officially know where you are.
Yeah. When the night falls, I will disappear. I'll eat some. Tell you where, but. Also, I need to eat some. Tell you where, but.
I want to fucking scream, you stupid fucking.
Don't die. You are alive.
If I can continue to get migraines, I'm going to eat my metaphorical, I'm going to metaphorically eat something.
Metaphorically eat something. Okay.
Eat something, as in I'm going to throw it against the wall.
I eat something.
Yes, yeah, eat.
I'm just thinking about food, you know? Anyways, but when the nightfall comes, I will disappear.
All right.
Come on, give me a hug. Last one. It was a pleasure, Major.
Likewise.
Oh my god. I almost lost my eye. Thank God I have glasses.
Yes, thankfully.
How's the balloon been holding up?
Dangerous game day.
Best as it can, honestly. Checked everything when it comes to the readings, as well as just the general, how do you say it? The rope and everything connected to it. All going smoothly.
How's the radio bounce going? You're getting the range you want now?
Radio's been working absolutely fine. Been going around, no problem. I still need to look at some other things though when it comes to
practical
that.
engineering solution.
Oh yes,
Doing my
actually,
job when it comes to that, Owen, so as always.
Oh, are you talking about the balloon or something like that, or the radio?
Yeah.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Last time I checked, should be all good. Unless you have anything else to report.
No. Actually, there's a couple things I was looking into that I was looking for the engineers, at least the people coming in. If we could rig a balloon there, that would actually make our radios actually consistent.
Well, as long as we can, well, obviously the big concern is that in bad weather you've got to reel it in, but other than that, yeah.
I mean, it's either that or make a huge fucking tower.
Oh, right. Well, yeah. Tower is impractical and satellite's completely out, so I think the balloon's the best bet for now.
Oh yeah, no.
Well, we'd have to make a tower that's large enough to be in the vicinity of the whole goddamn area.
I mean, unless we want to make Tower of fucking Babel, I don't think it's gonna happen.
More to the point, if you're building something like that, you might as well just advertise, "Hi, we're here to change everything." It would have some pretty extreme social impact.
At the very least, we just need to worry about making sure the balloons are refueled and whatnot, and make sure that bring it down when they need to.
Let that be the problem. I'll leave. If it needs be, I'll leave the notes for the next people there. Not sure how your paperwork's looking, Owens, if you're staying or not.
I got a job offer. The major's aware of it.
That's good at least. I know we've talked a little bit about it, and I still need to work. Like I said, I need to see about my papers, if not. I'm pretty sure there are going to be some people in town who are probably going to be sad, but we're going to have to deal with it for now. I'll try my best to come back as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, at this point, minimum social responsibility. I'm kind of filling in for Musil at this point. Is the only person who can actually make healing potions around here.
Strange the idea of healing potions, but then again, what is medicine but capsulized healing potions?
Ames, where was the flower?
Well, I've got some theories on it. If you really feel
Theomara
bored, you
had
can read
it
the paper.
last, I saw, so I don't know where she put it.
Keep it in mind.
Sorry,
normal folks such as
No
ourselves.
worries. My nose started bleeding. Let me move over.
How's Musil feeling now? I know he's already... Seeing him in a wheelchair is definitely something, but...
I was able to go and get some instant soup into him this morning before I gave him his medications just to keep his stomach settled. I've got him on 2 different painkillers and a anti-nausea medication at this stage. It's pretty much a matter of time.
Not bad.
Have you not found him
Yeah.
yet?
Oh no, we did. He did. He was heading up to the hot springs now with his apprentice.
Okay.
Alright. Missing, as in, like, a
Is
lot of
he
people have been searching
doing
for him
okay?
and haven't been able to find him.
Well as can be under the circumstances. We've got him medicated. His mind is good.
Oh, what? It's just like people are just trying to see if they're around. Okay, right.
I mean, as he said,
So don't. Alright.
it's only a matter of time at this point.
Okay,
All we could do is try and at least give him something.
More people to look for. Huh?
Yeah,
That's what he told me.
I didn't overhear. Were you giving him some painkillers maybe to dull some of the pain?
We've got him on a mix of codeine and a half dose of morphine at this point. It's
Mayor, and then
it's end of life protocols.
No, I've already.
Okay.
Well, that's supposed to be
really
good at
isn't a
this point.
concern for. Yeah, there's really not a concern about the secondary effects of narcotics.
I understand. I'll keep in mind. You want me to tell him to meet at the mayor's house?
The other Bjorn?
No,
In typical fashion, we already had to go and pull an arrow out of someone this morning. One of the townsfolk.
Which one?
So that was the pre-breakfast. I don't recognize her. I think she was a wolfkin. Young lady. Half-plate armor. I know she was running around with Maclo at one point.
I don't know, man.
Definitely a local piece, though. It wasn't like that armor-piercing
Have you
job
seen her?
that had the who?
Rena?
The young
That's
lady
what
who
you were
got-
talking. That is who you're talking about,
Yeah.
right?
The young lady who was shot this morning that we went and got the potions to?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Rena was.
Well, you were the one throwing
I
names
saw back
out.
the day. I just saw her. She was like she was fine.
Then I don't think that's her. Anyway, yeah. So, got winged in the shoulder with an arrow. So, overall, mayor's aware of it. We got pulled in pretty quick. So, as usual, I told Anders' replacement, to really brush up on his first aid, CPR, and suturing skills if he's intending to be here with a doctor in front of his name.
I think I know where he's at.
Yeah, he's in for arena if he doesn't know
Also-
that.
Yeah, by the way, he dropped something interesting.
Hmm?
Jane.
I don't know how long this is going to
Yeah, what
His
about
first
him?
name is Jane. She
What? What?
never told any of us her first name. Yeah,
Jane Andis?
To be honest, man,
Jane Anders.
you know, I'm sure you've probably heard somebody say this to you before, but
You know,
I really feel like
I probably could have looked it up on our logs.
Exactly.
I could have fucking looked it up this whole goddamn time.
But none of us knew. Last day here, suddenly it's her old college friend who drops the beans.
Okay then.
Just make sure to say hi, Jane, when you walk by.
Oh, I will.
Watch her expression. It'll be good.
Oh, I remember too.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I have sent in my paperwork. In my life, superiors will. I was retired.
Well, I will say, regardless of what happens, then whether or not you get to stay or not, it's been a pleasure.
Well, the question isn't whether or not I get to stay. The question is whether or not other people get mad if I do.
Well, that's a whole different story.
I guess-
That's a-
Well, here's the question. The interesting part about that is is it an international or an intergalactic incident?
International, I would say that would be well, at least as far as what's physically here, I would say international would be the understatement of the century.
I might be able to set it. That's got to be a record.
Yeah, I still need to talk to a few people regarding that. I am not looking forward to talking about that.
Yeah, well, on the bright side, at least in my case, we've got a number of local entities and powers that be that at least want me here. Makes it a little bit easier.
No, see, it's up to if UN wants to agree to it.
Yeah, well,
I had to pull
worst
some.
case, I can go and send them a firmly worded, I quit. That was easy.
We'll see. I basically, well, I guess there's a few other reasons, but besides that, I wanted to make sure things didn't get unfucked when I got here, so I put a very carefully worded document and report and presented them myself, basically saying that if you want this mission to continue to be successful, you're gonna need someone like me to continue it. Otherwise, everything you might happen to have a complete setback.
I mean, I was just gonna put on mine. Unlike most, I'm not chasing ass.
I left that part out.
And I hope you find everything you're looking for and more.
Yeah, well, that's me saying the quiet part out loud. Half the reason they sent me here in the first place.
Look, I'm just glad that they don't see as far as what happens here. And until then, I'm just close to the Valis representative. That's all. Although, fuck me, they're gonna be aware of it now once that card paperwork gets processed. Well,
Good thing I burned mine day one.
I didn't think I'd ever actually have mine being punched.
You want to come back? New with,
The day someone has to go and give you license to pursue whatever it is you are looking for, emotionally or physically,
If it is within the bounds of consent and morality, that is an institution that needs to get burned to the fucking ground.
Actually, Owens, have you seen what the paperwork and processing for that is?
No, because I had no intention of participating in any such things, as I think you well know.
Well, apparently you have to describe positions, specific pods as far numbers, points of interaction,
Tomorrow, you know?
time length.
And before tomorrow comes
You literally have to describe the entire fucking moment. It's like I'm writing a risque Harlequin romance.
What pervert back in the UN in some office is cranking himself off to what is essentially bad medical porn?
Okay, you know what? That sounds good.
I have no fucking idea.
I don't want my last memories of residence.
All I know is
Does the UN have the equivalent of a Freedom of Information Act request? Can we find out who is actually using this and why?
Guess as good as fucking mine.
This is why. This is why people say, "Why are you such an asshole?" I go, "Because math and planets don't make me fill out reports like that." Next thing you know, they're going to be asking you for stool samples because you ate the local food.
I think I'm going to be heading up to see the.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. I was meaning to make my way there somewhere.
Well,
Good morning, sunshine.
Leave me alone.
Not my modus operandi.
Are you okay, Riley?
Yeah, just rough morning. I'm here now.
I gotcha.
Yeah, know the feeling.
Yeah, I hope I didn't keep you up at all, in the process.
And on that
No.
note, I'm gonna go smoke somewhere else. Enjoy. Have fun. And gossip.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind, it's fine,
Was there something I was supposed to hear? What were you doing?
and I...
Oh!
Certain red lady I need to go find.
Tell me.
Go get him, Tiger.
Ian, the Valis representative.
Causing too much trouble. Take care.
You too.
Hey, Masaki.
Hi, I'm not anything.
Of course you're not.
Look at you. Look at you stamping your cut. You bad influence, you.
It took the entire fucking first tour for me to do it.
Last one. You're the last one.
Am I the only one that... No, wait. Oh, there's that Owen, so of course there's people that have never stamped it. Well, I know why...
Yes, I have not... Out of a technicality, my stamp card is a 0.
Well, yes, I know the reason. Your card's a 0.
I can fuck all I want without judgment because it's not affecting the card.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I mean, after all, Jesus, you've been too since Ray essentially had to give his bunk to Lord Bot. He's basically been bunking your place the whole time.
Yep. We've been platonically cuddling for a few weeks now.
And then, lewdly hand-holding at the same time.
A little bit of hand-holding.
Remember, just remember, we do have certain rules as far as Pelican's-based affection.
Yeah, well, shut up, so...
I'm gonna try to track down Vix again. She ran off.
Last time I saw her, she was more or less formally making sure that I take care of a certain kitsune we just saw. But she was in the base last I saw.
You don't have to be cute about it, okay? You're fucking her sister. Of course she cares. Not you, you're good.
not. Yeah, yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, I can hear him complaining up there.
Oh my
complaining anywhere.
What?
Okay, who fucking? Is that the alarm?
What happened?
Is that the alarm?
I don't hear anything. But I could be deaf.
Yeah, that's a fucking
I'm deaf.
alarm.
I hear it.
That's a fucking alarm. I swear to God, I am going to fucking murder whoever fucking hit that button.
Major, if this is another false alarm, I am thoroughly convinced your alarms are useless.
No, we just have people that don't know how to know a big red fucking button. I should make that thing fucking white. What in the fucking hell?
Oh, my ears have just blocked it out, it seems.
It's not real.
It's not the real fire.
Vixen
It's not the
started
real
it.
fire. It's an illusion. It's Vixen playing a prank.
She's gonna get fucking shot, I swear.
Poor taste.
The fucking whole set here. I'm just gonna fucking.
You two having fun in there?
Guess it is an illusion.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Having a wonderful time.
I can't believe you just fucking said that.
I
You
can
really
believe
just
being
said that.
fine.
Hold on.
She's doing what she
Everything's fine.
Oh my.
I don't feel any heat. I don't feel any heat.
You smell
Yeah,
fire, but you don't
I,
feel any.
I know. I know.
Hey, we don't know Valda.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently everybody wants to talk
There's
to me.
no heat here. It's literally. It smells like campfire. Actually, this is pleasant.
Yeah,
This is actually pleasant. It smells like campfire.
Welcome to your assignment. Congratulations. This is what you're gonna be. You and me are gonna deal. I'm gonna continue this for 6 months. You're gonna have to get used to this.
Understood.
I just need to see him in the box like this. It really kind of makes sense.
This is fun. This is fun. This is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really funny. I'll be with you in a moment.
I think a chocolate's gonna melt. Why am I standing here looking?
Everybody, I need you to do a pose to me. All right.
Oh my
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, that is rather pleasant.
Who pressed the button?
Who pushed the fucking button?
Stop pressing the
Who
button!
fucking? I swear.
God damn it, Koval. He's about to start shooting people, I think.
Major,
I bet.
Yes.
Permission to arm up.
Okay, cool.
The only way to dispel the magic is.
I'm half tempted to approve that. I'm half tempted to fucking approve that.
One circle to rule them all.
Ah.
Yeah, kind of.
I got some photos for
We need all
memories. All right,
Posterity.
Yeah.
It's not real. Just as a heads up.
Talk before you get kidnapped by everyone in town.
Come on, let's.
I literally took a nap by the lake, just waiting.
Alright. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm not surprised. Alright. Alright.
Darn it. Why can't anyone be surprised? Not a single
die
person.
eventually.
There's a murder trap. You can't run away from me.
You know what? If I if I post this on the internet right now, people would literally say this is just a shitty Photoshop.
You're scaring her, sir.
Stop.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I took a photo of it.
Sir.
Yeah, I took some photos of it for
I'm ready to die. Let it turn into real
Where did you see that?
It's not.
See what?
All right, let's gather the original forces. Come on, give on,
Oh,
guys.
great. Alright, I've got.
Us two. You'll need the other two.
I'm gonna have to show you the significance of what you just said. You have no idea.
Where was everyone that did the original incantation? You, me, Ripley, you as well. I need the doctor.
I'm so hot right now.
Ripley? Wait, Ripley?
Yeah, Ripley.
Initiated this?
Wait,
We had a
no?
friendship circle. Ripley was a part of it, technically.
I was not. I'm just very accustomed to Vic's interests.
Has anybody seen
Your
Ivan?
stance right now was.
After I heard he got
Mr.
kidnapped by Koval, so.
Yeah, ask Alario or Koval.
He ran towards the forest.
Yeah, that sounds like
There you
Ivan.
go.
Have you seen where Koval went? Did you go
Also
back to the
Major.
forest?
I'll be walking like
Nice.
this for the rest
Mm-hmm.
of the day now. You want
I didn't realize. I didn't really. I heard this was also called the hot box. I didn't quite literally, but I would actually see it literally and figuratively.
Oh, well, I mean, not what I'm talking about, but fair.
Was it Vixen?
How long is this gonna
No.
last?
Nice. I don't know.
Until I guess the original group is brought back together from the corners of the realm in order to banish the great evil.
Afterwards, just have a time with her over the night.
I guess it's the we brought this into the world. Now we have to banish it away. Take, remove it from the world.
Like you need to like monitor like your air control. Like you'll die.
You
Oh, no,
you
they're just
are
sword fighting
acting
over
like we have
Hey,
not
hey,
already
hey,
had
hey,
a
Laundry.
couple of training sessions.
You should be more observant.
It's kind of like swimming.
Miss my daughter.
Breathe.
Hey,
I miss my awfully raised daughter.
Your awfully raised daughter.
Alright, listen, before you shut up.
Until I guess the original.
That
What you told me.
like 40.
Yeah, well.
Probably like
40.
She was
Grown
indeed
ass,
a
grown ass
full-grown
woman.
adult. Full-grown adult.
I was
But
part of the
acted
bit,
baby. So
Swear
baby,
I will
I was
slap you.
mom, he was dad, platonically, at the time. And we
All
taught
right.
her every terrible thing
the
we
time.
knew, including but not limited to sheesh, dad.
Okay.
No, come on, let's go. You and me, right now.
Well, I mean, if you want me to actually try.
Let's go, come on.
Excuse me, do you want to say that louder? You don't
No one's
deserve
gonna stop
him.
us from having a sword fight.
Come on.
No, don't pay. No, you pay attention to that. No, we're
I
gonna talk
just
about how.
ignore it when she lies. Because,
So,
her lies.
we taught her
Alright, after you,
sheesh.
after you.
We taught her sheesh.
hey, old lady, if you keep moving like that, you'll break a bone.
No longer on fire.
I mean,
Maybe
you want
I'll
me
break
to-
his.
I mean, look, if we need to. It's more like the, okay, come on.
Oh, wait, are we doing Kendo? Doing this?
You look very young while you do this, honey.
That.
Oh, hey, the fire was finally put out.
You're really trying hard to.
You're
Oh,
nasty.
it's really smoky.
She lost concentration. That's all it took.
I'm gonna leave.
What?
Yeah, I'm tempted on leaving too now.
I don't think I've heard a
Ray, what
single
did I just hear you fucking say?
Smoking is bad.
What's up?
Did I just hear what I thought I had?
Yeah.
Fair.
A little smoker.
Yeah, a little bit.
You have 6 more months of this.
Mm-hmm. Hun?
Yeah, 6 months of that too.
Yes. Promise me you won't do that. If you won't do that with at least without telling me.
Oh, she told us.
Okay, do you understand weed?
Good word association on that one.
Not you.
You know the funny things that they smoke in the pipe?
I took that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Took a lot of things recently, I'm sure.
I gotta go.
Listen, we're working with what we
Go
got.
find a room.
Cutting smoked moongrass now. Yes. Or shit ain't shit.
Dear God.
Is better than that tippity top chef.
Yeah, it's bad. That's what he says.
Do you know what Alaskan thunderfuck is? Moongrass makes Alaskan thunderfuck look weird.
I'm not going.
I don't understand a goddamn word you just said.
Nope. No. I have.
Over.
Okay, well either way, you burn that shit.
Ah, fuck.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Shit. Alright
Yeah,
then.
that's what I'd say after I'm done too.
Welcome to the whole court of hazing.
I got some cleaning
Fair enough. I'm gonna go check the town and I'm gonna see if there's anything I need to address. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one big flaming one, I'm sure.
Could do. I mean, luckily, Branch Blade has actually
Oh.
got a
See you later, Martinez.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Can you, honey? I believe in you.
Also, I apologize. I can't see chat. My fucking VR is so fucking scuffed right now. Like, I cannot see. Maybe, and I'm doing an experiment. Maybe in town it will actually fit or not. This is really fucking weird. If Valis is like the only place I can actually like swap and change, I will fucking see.
She is a ways in, and it takes about 6 months for Boltbine.
Oh. Hey, Major.
Yeah, she's a little bit red. Hey, how's it going?
Are you good? Are you all right?
Now that the fucking cat's out of the bag, it's open season for me.
What? I don't follow, Major. You want to clarify?
What cat? What bag?
You don't mean the contract, do you?
Contract? Wait, what contract?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
never
okay,
mind.
Major. What cat? What bag?
Or is it more of a kitsune situation?
Really?
Am I about to be thrown?
No, not quite. Otherwise, I'd throw about 6 other people at this point.
Well, glad to know that. Okay, so congratulations are in order, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. And the fact that Ewan is
All the
gonna
time.
know about it as well.
Was everyone had like most people had some type of relations here? Why would that be an issue with you? Unless like.
Yes,
No?
but they didn't mention the fact you literally had to go into explicit details about everything in the first place. I literally thought when I was looking at the document I was writing a Harlequin romance.
Listen, I, of all people, would know about having to write explicit details about every single thing, okay?
Oh, the
Or
ice cream
heavily blushing,
car.
Maggie.
Yeah.
Do you know
Also, it's nice for the
what?
shoe to be on the.
To just like come.
It's
like,
nice for the shoe to be
wake up
on the
in
other foot for
morning,
once.
Come to the base and have martinis, like saying that there's not enough details in the paper that I have to redo it.
Oh.
I should submit Verus's notes. And see if they
I'm
would
glad
pass.
it's been a universal experience for everyone who's relate.
Is there nothing called privacy? Can I just say I spent a night with the man I love? I have to go into details about it.
Are you recording?
And I know it's for Dr. Anders fan fiction
not in
about
the-
us. I know
not
it's
in
for
the
Dr.
least.
like Anders fan fictions.
Oh no, I didn't even fucking look. Oh no, I haven't even fucking looked at that shit. Oh, well, I don't even know.
There are certain things I don't meddle in.
Oh no.
She called me Rum in her fan fictions because my name is Margarita.
Yeah, and I believe.
The other day. Sorry if I.
And what was the name of mine? Major Mommy or something like that. I don't fucking remember. It was something like that.
You in a difficult situation.
Kovo, you do know that there's
You,
fan fiction about you and
do what
Lara,
anyone would
right?
do.
Yeah.
Like official papers?
I'm
What
sorry.
is fan fiction?
What? The Twitter posts were bad
You
enough.
wanna
What,
know
is there?
where,
No.
like Dr. Anders has been writing this whole time fan fiction about all of us, and just change our names.
Oh, I need to remember my Hippocratic oath.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes by a certain tuna arm, right? Uh-huh.
Imagine you wanna write raunchy like novels about your friend or like a famous person, but like you don't like you wanna like nothing like so you make
Don't worry.
a
She's talked to
like, a
several
fan
publishers and they haven't
story
really
about
they haven't
it.
picked up a work.
That's why it's fan fiction.
Publishers?
Huh.
Look, she asked, and I knew a couple people. I didn't think that I didn't realize how deep this rabbit hole went.
Yeah.
Oh,
But don't
fuck.
worry,
Imagine
they
like,
didn't
I don't know.
they didn't take the bait.
Imagine you think too like
They weren't interested.
a book. It doesn't even have to be real.
Pull
book.
up your collar
A
from
book you
behind.
read doesn't end up like the couple that you thought was gonna get together in the book, right? They ended up not.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you get so frustrated
So-
that you write your own
Anyways,
book. Where
Am I gonna have
Major,
to
have you discussed?
That will be a fan fiction.
Oh no! Please, please.
I'm just like, am I gonna have to look up at all of the fucking circles I know when I get a
I
chance?
don't know. You would have to ask her. I have no idea because I never read
That sounds like a decision you're gonna have to make.
Oh, Ray. I hope you. There's fan fiction about each and every one of us by courtesy of Dr. Anders.
She'll probably refuse that they exist.
There's what?
I'll leave you with that.
Fan fiction.
Dr. Anders has been writing fan fiction about all of us for months now.
Yes,
Okay.
tags were interesting.
Would you like to know what your name
So
is?
we're
This is the whole social media thing.
finding her
Pictures.
box.
Yeah.
And we're taking a match and just dropping it in the box, right?
It's all online, apparently. I would think.
Yeah,
It's all
I think she's
online.
gone digital. She's gone digital at this point.
She has gone digital. She went to fanfiction.net. She went
It's
there.
out there. It's out there.
Look,
It's out there.
We're
I'm
not
sure at
putting
this point
we're
they
not
haven't
closing
gotten
this Pandora's box.
They haven't
okay?
gotten any traction, any level of traction. This is a publicized
No,
mission.
they
There's
have.
probably a bunch of fan fictions at this
They
point.
have. No, they have. I found them.
Oh.
I haven't read them yet, so
My-
I wouldn't
I-
know
that's
how bad
a
they
few.
are.
I'm just gonna go to town. Like, you know, I'm a mayor cook in this situation.
Yeah, I think I should probably go to town as well because apparently more than a few people need to talk to me. So, bid you all a good day.
I'm also going to town. Fuck you. I'm following you now.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
going to town
And
as well.
We're doing the goodbye and then walking in the same direction. Great.
Yes,
That's not awkward at all.
Major, actually, could I talk to you about something for a moment?
Sure, I'll catch up with you.
It's look, I'm gonna cut straight to the point here. I've been dancing around it. My kid's sick, real sick. Head injury, comatose, full shebang.
Yeah.
Musil told me he could fix him. Gave me a concoction.
Right.
This concoction will only work on this side of the portal. I don't know what I could ask. I don't know what I could say to make this, you know, sound any less batshit insane, but please help me save my son.
I'll do what I can. I can try to see maybe in... Of course, it all has to do with the fact that... we don't even know if we will be able to come back. But I'll...
Look, at this point, we're out of options. Anything here is better than the alternative.
I'll do what I can, alright?
Thank you. It it means a lot. Yeah.
It's fine, I understand.
Left my family life in a pretty shitty situation. I want to at least, you know, if I have the option to try and fix something, I want to take it.
I get that.
Thank you. Truly.
Of course.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
All right.
I've got some last minute photos to develop. I'll yeah. Won't take up any more of your time, and thank you again.
Of course, then. Thank you. Whatever it means, by the way. I know you didn't really serve as directly under me, but I was very glad to have served with you on this operation.
Likewise, you're a lot better than most of the other military folks I worked with. I'll give you that much. I was expecting a lot more pushback than we ultimately ended up getting. I'm glad we share views about the future of this place.
Yeah, well, this is a humanitarian operation, not a military operation. Unless I'd rather put my foot down, I didn't want to have to.
Right. Well, Major, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
Yeah. I'll do what I can on the other side. I'm gonna retire, but maybe I'll start a blog or something. After all, someone's gotta, you know, keep up the good press.
Right.
Can't trust whoever they'll bring along out here.
You know how it
Alright.
goes nowadays. Influencers everywhere.
Yeah. You know, I think it was Graham was saying I should start a YouTube channel.
You could. After all,
I could.
You do know a big vlogger. It's not like you have plenty of tips.
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, still got some stuff I gotta pack and photos to process before the end of the night, so.
Alright.
Catch you later, Major.
Catch you later.
Take care.
Well, he and Roshida apparently are intimate. But my exactly. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Because
You don't know that though. What if the healing potions make it work?
I don't think that would happen. That being said, I don't know what it would do to a slime's physiology. I'm not exactly sure how slimes reproduce. Period. Never thought to ask. Not asking now.
Wouldn't that turn Reseda into like a queen slime if you gave it to her?
Fuck me.
I mean, you know, this is one of those things. I'm not going to cross that particular bridge until it becomes medically necessary to find out.
I fucking love this, dude. This is the worst.
Mayor, I do need to actually talk to you.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Do you have a few minutes? Also, I need to go check
Let's
in
head up this
with
way.
Nat. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay.
We can like say hi.
How are you doing, Laura?
I've been around her
Speaking
almost all
of.
day.
Do you have a moment to speak? I'll catch up with you, darling.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, sure.
Want to step off the road here?
Morning, Nat.
Morning, Nat.
You're oh boy.
Look behind her. Look behind her. Look behind. Yeah.
Oh, I'm being told. Oh.
That's the thing that's the most interesting. Do you recognize that at all?
Yeah. No, I'm.
Hey, do you remember that thing that we talked about this week? You needed to talk to her about? Yeah. We should really have a conversation about that. Hi, Major.
Yes, we should.
Hi.
Well.
Huh. Yeah, let's go chat. I should probably let Laru know that we need to chat. I'll be right back.
Have you seen Wolfgang, by the way?
Yes, but it was a while ago and he was up by town. He's probably left by now. Or gone somewhere else.
I need to give him something.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just... There's been a lot of surprises today, but, hopefully not world-ending surprises. How long has that been there?
This morning.
A few hours.
I see.
It's fine. It's not...
Anyway,
No.
Come on.
I don't think you need to...
I'm convinced. I'm going with you. It's too late.
Business, medical stuff. Business, medical.
Spotted.
I don't know what he wants to do. I honestly don't know what this is about.
When?
This morning.
We talked like
And
yesterday.
the thing is, it literally happened today. But also, apparently, it smells like a hybrid between Litze's and Nalo's tails, and like it's kind of fluffy and foxy, like a certain someone who's around you right now.
Oh yeah. I wonder who that could be.
I don't know.
I wonder who.
Truly, it will remain a mystery.
Truly will
Right,
remain a mystery.
I need to figure out why this is a thing now.
What?
Yep.
We know
There's
your
a lot of things we
secret.
need to figure out.
We know
I
your
can't believe
secret.
Riley was a kitsune the entire time.
I
We
don't know.
knew. We know your secret.
I can pull my pants down and show you my bare ass if that'll make you feel better. I don't have a fucking tail.
Major, what? What?
Okay.
Yeah, this is
She can't go back. They will fucking
know.
dissect her.
I know.
Oh, we're aware. We're
Her and Martinez can't
Have
go
you guys
back.
heard any word, by the way, on the acceptance of the
Yeah.
of Valis? Because
I just had
part
a
of their
lovely
demands, if
conversation
we actually get accepted, is that we are the ones who determine who does and doesn't go back. So
About people
No
going
word.
home.
They've been in
And their
debilation for
rocking
weeks so far.
voice.
no word yet.
I had a lovely conversation with her as well.
That's a very interesting clause to make.
I think it's because
Yeah.
they don't want to be held responsible for something like the spy incident happening again.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Well, not to mention the fact that I've made it a little bit more difficult for people to
This morning.
come here. They need to authorize and basically have it go through me before they go through here, and that includes representatives from Valis as well.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Good.
I mean,
She's
You know, because of the whole bat incident.
So,
You know, I should hold my professional
it
integrity
smells
and
kind
not
of
say
like
anything.
gnarly taste.
What are-
I don't
What are we
wanna
gonna-
go sniffing
what-
anyone else's tail.
I mean, but
I mean,
I honestly don't know.
I mean, out of all of the changes,
Because between her and Martinez, there's no way they can go
She
there.
died. She died. She's fucking dead. She died. That's the report. She died.
Figure out how to take care of it, and okay, now hang on.
Mysterious disease.
Hey, Lauren.
Muscles. Like,
I see
what's going on
something.
there, and
I can smell the bathhouse right now.
thank you.
Tell you
Go with
what.
this morning.
Doctor, I regret to inform you that you are legally dead now.
Yeah.
Because
It smells like shit.
Fuck, you're going back. They will dissect you.
You want an open casket?
Here, bathhouse.
She's not
okay,
dead.
let's not. Let's
And-
we'll figure this out. We'll figure
Cosmic.
this out.
And you,
We'll figure this out.
if it makes you feel better, I have.
What did I
Without going
say? I
into
said I
without
needed
going into
space.
detail,
Come
and
on,
that's why I was asking for your.
Go on, go on.
How many bunches of moongrass do I have in my person?
That's why I was asking as far as your help as far as the medical reports, as far as vouching for you, her and Martinez. That's why I was asking for about the information.
Yeah. I just.
It's 5, by the way.
You can understand why that information hasn't exactly been forthcoming given the sensitive nature of the topic.
And that's why I went. That's why I went incredibly vague.
So, anyways,
Yeah, shall we?
Oh, by the way, you all have to go I gotta home. follow her.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
We've heard.
no, so aware.
We've heard.
Yeah, I was asked to, pass it along because some people want to stay, and then they're gonna get hunted by people with guns, and it's gonna be a whole situation.
Whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my first time getting hunted by people with guns. Probably won't be the last.
Maybe don't.
I can't control who else has guns.
Yeah, but if you can help it.
You never did tell me how the slime sex works.
He's not gonna.
Use your imagination.
I bet it's
I'm trying not to.
splooshy and squelchy.
Everything's a
It's a
whole.
lot of undulation.
Like more so than
Moist.
like normal, or like
Like the whole
What do
thing,
you
like
mean?
just like. I mean, technically speaking,
Wait, well,
she
you-
could just like sit and just move. You know, like.
You know,
cheating.
You know how slimes can just put drinks on their heads?
Yeah.
Dang, Koval's calculated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are all the male slimes? I feel unrepresented.
I hooked you up with Bart. He's not a slime.
Look.
Slog?
It's just a thing that I said. Intrusive thoughts happen, okay?
Are you craving the slog?
Sliness? Slols?
Slussy asterisk bussy alteration.
No, that's the other end.
Yes.
That's the way. That's the
If
way.
you if you
that's
want to
the other
top,
direction.
if you I don't know what you're into.
Men.
Other than men, I know men. I bet there's facets to liking men.
That's the woman thing.
No, because we got bussy. Okay, so we got bussy too.
Ah.
Okay.
It's your bunghole.
It's your boy pussy.
don't fucking make that express.
Do I
can't help
do
it.
it? Do
What other face am I supposed to make?
do I have to do they know the term mangina as well?
Look what you did.
Slangina.
That.
No.
I swear to God,
How did they were just here 2 seconds ago. Wow, they move fast. So anyway, Slangina.
Yeah, yeah, about that. I didn't realize you were so interested in that.
Oh no, I'm just learning words.
Ah, I see.
Slash hole.
Kinda, I guess. There's a. Oh my God, am I really gonna have to go down all these terms? I'll have a docket, translate an outro for all the terms you want. You know, thing with the educational process.
Hmm.
What's
Sounds
like,
good.
yeah, like Slussy and whatnot.
Slussy. Surely LaRue knows that one by now. Surely.
I'm sure she does.
Doesn't hurt to check. Wonder where she is.
Really? Just
Well, after I talk to you.
Oh, that's a while ago. That doesn't count.
Shoulder grab.
Have fun.
I think I'm being kidnapped.
Okay. Yes, you are.
I'm being kidnapped.
Just temporarily being restrained.
Are we gonna?
Oh, okay.
You gonna trust
Why do you have a tail?
I trust Nalo. I think she can handle it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either.
Well,
Her
I mean, I
sense
can
of
make
smell
some
is a lot-
educated guesses, but scientifically, no fucking clue.
Okay, I'll just blame the mayor.
Laura? Yes? The grass looks really cool looking through you right now.
Are you googling my
Out of all of the
girlfriend?
changes, this is probably one of the more
Wow,
pleasant.
that looks awesome.
At least you have something to snuggle. And it's fluffy.
My goodness.
I am indeed. Sorry. And you cannot stop me.
Yeah.
I'll try to keep that in mind while I think about it.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
Anyways, need to go check something.
Right, we'll settle that at another.
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Falling of darkness.
Yes.
See? I told you. I told you. Nalo's got it.
I need
Yeah.
to trust you with these things more often when I'm getting panicky.
Everything okay?
Big crowd might not be good.
Yeah,
we might want to disperse.
The late say, she can get a little touchy sometimes, and she did and ran off. And so we were worried she might have gotten lost or something, but Nalo got her.
Oh, I see her.
By the way,
find the old lady.
Thank you.
all right.
You're such a good helper.
Once this day's over, I'm gonna see if I made a little bit of a request. Let's see if they actually allow it.
I found her too.
There's
Oh,
a
my
thing going on.
Earth?
Yes, it's during an event that is pretty popular that might be easier to deal with. And I'll make it a little bit easier if we both look like this.
Understood.
No, I mean, ears and tail. It doesn't work on the other side.
Oh. Gotcha. Anyways, I need to go find my sister before she burns your box down again.
Yes, please don't burn down the box. I want to replace that.
Oh, she didn't. Well, you didn't know already.
Well, I can guess. Where did you hear that?
Oh, I was talking to Reyes and Riley.
Is this a bad thing?
Oh, no.
You're
If
doing
it was
that
a-
thing where
if
you
it was a
don't
bad thing, that'd be a
breathe
problem.
again. Are you okay?
I'm breathing. I'm. Major. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I totally am not. I totally didn't see or see anything that may implicate further details. Of course, right? It's just a normal day,
Course,
right?
Yeah. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Just a normal day. Definitely preparing to go. Hello, Dr. Yan. Hi. Hey.
Oh. Hi. You just have a way of showing up without making any noise. Good to see you, though.
Thank you. Good to see you.
Hey, man.
Hello, sister.
She's good now.
Hi, sis.
That's good. I'm glad. I don't suppose it's too much for me to be able to check on her, huh?
Maybe from a distance, but I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Still a bit skittish with all of us.
Yeah.
It's probably not an issue anymore, but I
You
still
guys
look
want to
the
like
part.
go
so-
somewhere not right on the side of the road?
Probably not a bad idea.
I mean, we could move and
Yeah, let's-
sit there and talk. It's a nice day out, all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Is it what is this thing that you guys want to talk to me so desperately about? Is it something?
Well, it was his idea.
Yeah, a couple of things.
Is it something like we can just talk about right over there, or is it like a hey, let's go inside a house or something kind
This
of
is
talk?
probably let's go inside a house kind of talk.
Okay.
Later, we need to talk to you too, Pavel.
Yeah.
I want to
but yeah.
talk.
probably be at the tavern at some point if you want to meet up there.
Alright.
I may need to pick your brain about some of the details, but take your time now first.
Of course. Of course, Major. Is she... Probably always not past, huh?
The mayor's going towards
No,
her
she's
house.
sitting up there with the others. They're taking a nice rest in the sun.
There she goes.
Gotcha. Alright. Chat with you all later. You coming?
Yes, I'm coming.
Yeah. Take your time. It's all good.
Why is it Valis? Why is it the town of Valis that does it? I don't know why. Okay, that's really looking weird.
It's not the case because I have not been feeling sick.
It's not 100%. To avoid the bitch time thing about
We can find out.
It's easy to find.
Major, you won't believe it.
What?
Maklo, Varys, and Margarita are all pregnant. I'm so happy for all of them.
I
can't believe
I'm sorry,
you're
what?
pregnant.
I haven't taken any fucking potion. I'm not pregnant.
Wait, Makla's pregnant?
Maklo's pregnant. Varys is pregnant. Margarita's pregnant.
One of a dozen.
At least one of those was true.
Apparently, Varys has 12.
I don't have
12?
12, I have 5.
Oh, he has 5. Sorry.
So he's still basically having a litter.
Yeah. I know his figure's so good for carrying 5, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll say.
One or two?
Good God,
I'm pretty sure it's Yellow Sandra Mana.
Yeah. It should be, they're doing some medical checkups.
That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no.
You're missing out on one hell of a conversation.
Is it related to what was being discussed earlier?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, that's fine. That's all you have.
I sure hope he's ready for 5 kids.
Your figure looks so good for pregnant with 5. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my word.
Varys is going to kill you.
Feel the claws digging into the shoulder.
You think this is the worst pain I felt, Wolf Boy? Go ahead, kill me. I want it.
That takes all the fun out of it.
So how?
It's so good. No, I'm kidding.
It's little. Between the two of them, they drive me up a wall, and I'm still nervous about the whole situation. So.
How you gonna?
What's up with this pact?
Oh.
It's really hard to do. You're so fucking tall.
Is it like a pact that if you knock one of them up, you gotta knock the other one up? Is that how that works?
Apparently, that's what they decided. I don't know. I was not a part of this decision.
Get on it.
Damn, get on it. Up to it,
So,
Chief.
is that-
Do you want like extra
I was
like
doing all the
water
barking this
skins
morning.
for
You're gonna be doing all the
hydration?
barking tonight.
Look, I don't know, but they just took one of yours up to apparently take one of the tests. So, you might have some news coming your way, too.
Yeah,
I think I know who the
Margarita.
father that might
Yeah, good for her. Good for her. Good for her.
Who do you think the godmother's gonna be? It's gonna be me, because I actually make sure people get fed.
How is that going to work, though, with you having to leave?
That's a good question.
About that, she might end up getting asylum for a second/third tour if that's the case.
That's a hell of a way to get that.
Yeah.
I have to figure that out, because since I know who the father potentially is, he's not going to let that one go.
Who is it?
It's Varys again. You harlot.
It's not me. No, it's not me, for the love of oh my fucking god.
It's all Varys. It's been Varys the whole time.
Here's something to tell you. It's not mine.
You whore!
I can't do it. I don't know this joke that I was
Whoever
told
it
by.
is. Most likely what'll happen is they'll either ask them to come with her, and then they can get accommodated in asylum on Earth, or if that is not feasible for whatever reason, or they think that it would endanger the pregnancy to take her across the portal, which we don't know if it will or not, they'll just tell her to stay for 2 more tours, which would be on leave of duty, so she'd basically just be chilling here for 9 months.
Shima, it'd be more or less, yeah, be as close to citizenship as you can, but without not officially being signed up.
And honestly, again, since they don't know what would happen to the pregnancy, they don't know what happens to infants either. They'd probably just play it safe and tell her to get citizenship here until said kids are old enough to walk through the portal themselves.
Isn't that something we had to worry about before with Kayuki and Wolfgang?
Yes.
In a sense, the first child between worlds? Assuming, well...
I didn't know he knocked her up, too. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Yeah, that was a close one for him. But that does beg the question. Almost, yeah. Though, it begs the question. We need to have a solid idea. People are going to be interacting with your people and our people more and more. We have to have more of an idea when it comes to offspring at this point.
Well, that is a bigger question for the larger Providence, not just the little town of Valis. Because the amount of people that will possibly be coming in or passing through. Spring comes, the paths open, merchants will make their way here. And it's only a matter of time before people start flocking.
You're gonna have tourists whose only goal is to go find a brothel.
At the moment I don't have one of those, and I don't think I plan to put one up. Not soon.
There might be one in a neighboring town.
Oh, there probably will be, and the mayor will eventually say it's good for business or something along the lines of that. And...
Yep. Neighboring town.
Boy goes out on a hunt, goes missing the entire week and a day.
I gotta hold on.
Maglo, I heard you're pregnant. Congratulations.
I heard Boss is pregnant too.
Yeah, he's got 5. I know his figure doesn't even show it. It's so nice. I'm so jealous.
I came here because I thought it was gonna be fun, and no, I get targeted immediately. Of course, everywhere I go.
Good job.
I was told.
The thing is, when your name's around, you're the one who get targeted. Trust me, I'm not exempt to this thing. I just got hazed like no other.
So,
They say I might not be. I'm not sure about him. I don't feel it.
Well, between me and you, the girlie would want one. So you, I think.
We just don't know
she's
how
a
that would
slime.
work
She is
because she's a
incapable.
slime.
You can adopt.
They reproduce via queens.
Make her a queen king.
Queen her up.
Queen king. Queen king. What's a queen king?
No, queen, comma, king.
The Oxford comma.
Queen king.
Mhm.
Queen.
Sergeant Major, queen, comma, king.
Correct. That's
Yes.
your service.
Mhm.
Gamma.
Yeah?
My brain hurts.
Come and go.
Not what I was singing, but all right, go on.
I'm gonna leave that up to Amari. She's far smarter and far wiser than I am.
Lorraine,
Why do you keep so much junk?
I was asking Kovo.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't want to
Here.
ask it beforehand, but
Oh,
why are you in your more
Hello.
Google-like state instead of your form? Okay.
It's
Is everything
an
alright?
Imperial officer's hat. That was obviously the one that Brindavere wore.
Your form.
Surprised you didn't bury him with it.
For obvious reasons.
He wanted to give it to
I
you.
don't want to end up in a box on the other
Mhm.
side somewhere.
I should know
trying
where
to
it
work
often.
things out with.
His conversation
her
in
and
here,
he
but I
had
think it's the one happening in
also
here.
expressed a concern, and
I don't
Noticing
know.
the three in the room.
trying to figure out that situation
Oh,
in
is
less
this in
than
your
24
house?
It hasn't started
hours.
yet because
I
there's like 3
submitted
different
the
conversations happening.
application to
Noted.
stay, as I was told to do, and yet here I am.
And I have expressed
What
recommendations for certain individuals that it would be in their best interest to stay later. So we'll see if that push up
So you
happens,
said,
I think.
Well,
You want me to
hopefully that
facilitate
doesn't
what
happen
we
anyway.
talked about
24
before?
hours,
You want me to get me
otherwise,
some?
You guys want to tell funny,
supposedly
scary
we talked
stories
about-
while we pass the time, waiting for people to get out of
But
my
I have something
sort of
special for
treason.
him.
I don't know how that works with the UN. I don't know.
My thing comes with a
One
warning for
time.
him.
I heard about someone who. This is really
a
scary,
warning, huh?
right?
You want me to
Knowing what she's
do
doing.
that?
Yes.
Careful the tail.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes,
how
Lara.
No, if it hits your tail,
What
careful.
is a marriage
quickly
visa?
that's accelerated. Oh, that's a whole other wrinkle on top of everything. Oh yes.
That's
Oh, we might need one of those.
that's
so if you guys want to hear a
the
really scary horror story, I have one
basically.
that can be
You want me to
summarized
get-
into one word.
Okay.
You know how
away from
you're
the
together. You know how you're together with Kobo.
Closed it. Luckily, it didn't hit your tail on that. Huh?
You're
Don't scare me like
essentially
Felt it. Thankfully, not
bonded in a
both of us.
sense, legally, and more or less.
I
would
know,
you do
it's
that to me?
horrifying, isn't it? It's horrifying.
Okay, now
Yeah,
I see
jeez.
what's-
You gotta
I told him
warn
the
me, like,
scariest
more
horror story I know.
extensively before you drop that
More or
on
less,
me.
it's a very, it's a, it's a. Mhm.
I'm in my little puddle.
There's something that
Come
could
here,
help.
my little puddle. I don't think anyone's allowed to say
That
that
is
except for him.
definitely something that, a topic that should come up definitely in conversations with the delegation when it comes to that.
I think that's an exclusively Koval thing to say.
Okay, maybe that's a... Well, do you call it? If not, you're welcome. You now have a nickname for her.
Do you call her your little puddle, Koval?
I think I need to answer that.
Oh, does he?
I mean, what's the thing? You want me to start talking as though,
No,
like, come here,
I am
Whiskers?
not a puddle.
He'll still respond.
You want me to walk
Speaking
up to
of-
your
I
significant
know
others
she
and go.
will still respond.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? What did you just do? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
What? You've never? Oh.
You just did that in front of her.
I have a certain fox.
What the fuck
And
did you
when
just
neither
do?
the cat, it's something else. Not the thing. Why are you weak?
Hey, Nat, you wanna feel that one?
You need me? You need me out?
Yes,
So basically, it's a noise that he made with his mouth. You heard it.
Yeah.
It
I
seems
need
to
to talk
be
to
a
you and
sound
Maru
very
about what you're
effective
doing
at
later,
getting
but I
the
have
attention
man
of
outside
certain
apparently
animals.
needing me for something.
I don't
Hey,
know if it
we'll
works
meet up.
on foxes.
We'll meet up soon.
'Cause it's like the-
I feel like you just said something really derogatory.
Been gay before I forget again.
Considering
It's not.
yeah, it's really not.
need
just.
the deed to that house at some point.
I mean, it sort of
It's
just
like the
makes
equivalent
sense,
of
but-
like
Captain as well.
snapping
with
fingers to
sensitive
get somebody's
hearing?
attention.
Congratulations.
There was a
like
few
that, doing that with your mouth.
There was a
but
few
also-
things I did want to speak
sure.
up
You have, like,
on
really sensitive
later.
hearing,
I
don't
don't know if it might interest
Yeah,
either.
you hear
And
things. Oh,
it might.
Is
I'm
it
used to it.
have to do with
It's a
the
sound,
events
but
from
it's
last week?
very good at
The
getting
ambassador has already
attention
talked to me
of
as
those
well
with
as
really
well,
good
the people who did it.
or just anyone really.
Things are clear.
Um,
Still,
yeah,
it's
better for
very
some
carefully
people than
done.
others, I guess. I don't know.
Suppose we're
Anyway.
learning new things every day.
Then
There she is.
that'd probably be a good idea.
You sure heard that.
Well, more or less. Just make sure that your side and our side goes that it was a bear attack. There's been a bear that's been on a rampage through here, just so that's clear. Just so that things still.
You try your best, but 2 stories are flying through. So,
What are you?
you're already having to fight yourselves.
Oh, I've unleashed a monster.
I've handled things on my end for one thing, and I can handle at least a few of the more of the Providence side with the Empire.
Amari.
And I'll head on, and
Not happy with how it went,
neither were we.
but I can deal with it for the time being.
Excuse me.
I'm
Major.
needed by Mana, and she's freaking out, so I gotta go check what she needs.
Yes, and the other thing is,
She's standing there, and she's still standing here. I feel like I'm about to get yelled at. What's up?
You need to keep that weapon secret from everybody.
It's not a
What?
weapon.
I'm
It's not a
what?
weapon. It's
I'm
not a
sorry.
weapon. If we're gonna continue the conversation before anybody's gonna have
They
a
have
fucking
so
heart
much
attack because the
psychological
door's open,
warfare
do you
against
mind
our
if I close-
kind.
do you
What
mind
is
if you can
this?
close the door, Aisha?
Yes, please.
Or Leliana, you do it.
Close it. Thank you.
Anybody, regardless. You know the word saying the word weapon with an open door in Valis feels like a little bit of a bad thing to do.
I'd agree with that.
Have you guys seen
Probably
Rise
not.
now?
Alright. What's the current situation?
I don't
That's a
know. I've been waiting to
great
figure out what it is
question.
for a few minutes now, and by a few minutes I mean several minutes.
Okay, alright. Yeah,
I mean-
cool.
Go on.
Okay, part of it was that, hell, you're gonna hear about it anyways, considering how poor of a secret it is. For those who wish to stay, I may or may not be looking into a camping trip.
If- that's a good contingency,
Explain.
but just in case, you don't know, and just in case you don't know, part of the demands for the UN acknowledging us as an advisor state is that we determine who is allowed to stay and leave. So if we get accepted, then you won't have to do that anymore. But that is a good contingency if we don't get accepted.
Well,
And that's
we're running out of
unfortunately-
time because
And that's unfortunately the issue itself. Only a few of us have gotten authorization to extend it to everyone else is a complete in limbo. And the delegation hasn't come to a concrete thought. They've been deliberating for weeks.
I was told this morning by Dr. Anders that all of us are expected to return through the portal
You're
tonight.
slouching.
Yes, pretty much.
Really?
Unless those that were recently deployed or had special authorization. Everyone's been shipped out.
I think the tent's going to be used sooner than we anticipated.
That's what I thought about as well.
Oh, there's a tent right there. You see a tent right over there.
Yep.
Fun thing, I did actually order some camping supplies from Martinez sent over on the down low.
Can we talk about the issue at hand? We have less than 24 hours to figure this out.
Right.
Yes, please.
My plan, at the very least, was for those that wish to not return to the other side. Gather up before first light. Head out. See if we can't track down some maps, find a safe area. I've been informed that there's more than a few civil wars going on, so we'd have to plot our way around those. But basically anybody who wished to stay in Valis and not be caught by the MPs.
I got some ways.
Nalo told me
Well-
earlier she knows a place that we could be and stay safe.
On top of that, he should have a few maps. She has some maps that Brendavere left, and he has mapped out this entire region really well. I also have some maps of my own.
They're on the table right behind you.
The entire Kanto region.
Yes.
When I say region, I don't mean just like small region or even. I mean from
Allow
here
me-
to Autumn.
Allow me to reaffirm that. I have copies of Brendavir's maps, and they map more the region of Valis and more.
He has a lot more maps than I think you realize. It's insane. It's insane.
Brendavir's given me Brendavir's given me copies of. They've given me thorough copies of everything he's scouted or has scouted. I'm aware.
Insane how many maps he has. Like, for the amount of time that he's been alive, regular people wouldn't have mapped out this much. Let alone mapped it out and then still done everything that he's done.
Here's our thanks once again. I just, look. The MPs would be persistent. We'd probably need 2, maybe 3 months. I was saying 1 before, but honestly, it's probably gonna have to be longer than that if we were to have any chance of sticking around. And even then, coming back to Valis, the UN's gonna maintain a presence here. If anything, we'd have to come back under other identities. Something. I know what you're saying about being recognized as a state. And honestly, at that point, you might even be able to grant us citizenship status, and then I don't think they'd even be able to bring us back. It's an issue of sovereign territory at that point, right?
Correct. And also, on top of that, if we do get acknowledged, period, this problem will go away, but it's just that this problem, we don't know if it will get accepted yet. But
That's a
period,
problem,
if we do
Renge.
get acknowledged, then this problem will go away.
And that's the
Yeah,
problem,
I know
Renge.
that's
We
a
don't
problem.
know. We
I'm
don't know
aware.
that's a guarantee.
I'm aware of that. That's why I said that.
The other factor
Coming
is...
to an agreement that this is going to happen, and that we will probably be awaiting your word of when your plan actually succeeds. The way I see it, I mean, Natalie.
I am going to get
her life.
whoever stop inviting me to Scrabble. I swear to God, stop inviting me to Scrabble. I will kill.
I get that you guys are like trying to appeal to me right now, but I have not rejected this at all, period. I've been on board with this since before you guys came into this room.
Amari, I appreciate that. More than anything, this is just to let you know what's going on. And don't want to seem like we're sneaking around behind your back.
Well, let me.
Barris will need to know more in depth too.
Let me say for the record, I was never here in this conversation. And that being said, at least give you insight as far as how things will go once the transition happens. You'll have to be, whatever action is taken, have to be thorough. Because of the recent bear attack, and all the things I have submitted to the UN, there'll be a little more attention as far as things like that. So, you have to be careful.
Yeah, actually, if worst comes to worst, I have contacts that I could leverage in both Ohm and Autumn to try to get you guys some kind of haven there, if needs be.
At least temporary.
I have a
This
place that we
is...
could go in the Circle of UA as well. At least for a few weeks.
We're not wanting for options then.
The Circle of UA one scares me.
Margaritas-
Unless it's like for a few weeks, but anything longer than that scares me because of you know why you wrote the newspaper.
I know.
Margarita's
If
significant
we ever
other,
needed it, it's
Yoon,
there.
I think.
I appreciate it.
He also offered somewhere to go. Be a guide. We're spoiled for choice, I guess. But now, does that mean you'd be? I don't want to pull you away from here. And of anybody who could stay, you'd probably have the best chance of sticking it out here.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. This isn't my sort of... I don't know what to do. I'm sort of looking to you guys because I don't know how to handle any of this.
Well, the answer is simple. You, frankly, the idea of you going back terrifies me in your current state. Period.
No.
I feel like bad things would happen to you if you went back to the other side of this portal. Like, I feel like bad things would happen.
And I'll be entirely honest as well. I'm exactly not in favor of you going as well, even if they did make you.
Let them try.
Honestly, if worse comes to worse and we don't get accepted by the end of the day, I would feel much more at ease with you going with the group, honestly, because if they were to send MPs or something out here, they could be under orders to take you in if they see someone like you. And I don't want to risk that.
Ironically, Yoon said that it
Like I
probably
said
would be
earlier.
safer for her to be with you, but...
Best case scenario that I can give you. The ship transition will be with daybreak. The MPs will come in at that point. You have a small window before they start going out there. And if I would follow one of those maps at the least. I would check the least optional routes if you're going to do that. Because they're probably going to take the most direct routes. Of course, you didn't hear me say that.
Like I said before, Nala said she knows a place, so we could try that.
No matter what
Honestly,
it be.
I don't see an issue with having multiple trackers with the maps, and then like that way you could have like multiple guides and contingencies and whatnot just in case.
Probably the best idea.
And then if we hear back from the mayor, you could come back. You could be back home here.
Well,
that's
I
our
was
plan.
going to say, I just mentioned this to Nala earlier, but at least I believe home is not a place, it's who you're with.
I know that. I don't know what to do. I don't want to put people in trouble. I don't want to get people hurt.
No,
I
but
think
they're-
that
Natalie.
I don't think that you're gonna be the cause of anybody getting hurt, because you, regardless of whether or not you go with them, other people are probably going to be doing this anyways. You won't be the one at fault for this.
Yeah.
If you need to hear it from me,
Not-
I'm not going back through that fucking portal. I think that's very fucking obvious why.
You tagging along, Wolfgang?
I don't need people to tell me that they're not wanting to go back through. That's obvious.
My
I've heard
thought
it
is a little
from
bit different. Tomo.
dozens of people that they would like to stay here. It's just whether or not they're gonna hold us at gunpoint and tell us, no, you're going back through hell or high water.
And that's why I think it would be wisest for you guys to get out of Dodge. At the last possible moment, I'd say wait until the end of the night. Wait until the end of tonight, like when it starts getting really dark out.
That's exactly why I'm on the same page as Renegade.
We're
The
gonna
entire
be...
idea, I understand the reason why the belief that there's still time is Vela's thing that happened. I thought she was just going to die at that point. But she still got the papers.
I wouldn't give up hope yet, but it is still a good idea to have this contingency to get out of Dodge.
You have
Bureaucracy
time.
does drag its feet.
Yes, it does.
Speaking of which, I am rather experienced with politics myself. Perhaps I can assist in some regard there.
At this point, we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the waiting game for
I'm
us.
talking about after, once we find out.
Oh yeah, sure. All the help required, like, people can pitch in all kinds of fronts. Honestly, after. Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
Something I would recommend. Assuming your plan goes through well, the next thing we should work on is a ban from transporting firearms into this world.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Sounds good to me.
Well, you see, that's not even something that would be very difficult to work on, because a big part of the stipulation is that while they want the UN base to say, we are the ones who should be dictating what comes in and out of that portal, because they don't want the liability to be on their end if anything bad happens.
After
Which
this
means it would be a
many
lot
instances,
easier to
I
do
will
something
make
like
sure
that than
that
it
those
currently is.
firearms do not get through. I have doubled at that.
Leliana, if this goes through the way that we think it might go through, what's gonna happen to you? This isn't just one or two people going AWOL, this is mass desertion.
That's why I want you to know. That's why I'm
Your
going.
ass on the line.
Yes, and that's the thing. I will be instructed to probably find you people go AWOL. That means if you are going to do this, you better make when you make a move, make it. However, there's still time. At the end of the day, I can do what I can. I'll stand my post, and I will be here to watch what I can. But once the ship change goes completely through, there's nothing I can do after that.
It is on.
Omari.
Okay.
We should also work on contacting Oracle Harmony. Seeing if we can grant citizenship to anyone who remains in this side.
I mean, that would be a me
To be able
thing.
to take people away.
Harmony doesn't determine that. That would be a me thing.
Don't worry, it's a good idea. Some people already took it a little bit of a step ahead. Holds a piece of paper. So, we're getting there.
That's good.
Regardless, if we could enlist Harmony's help with that on the Empire's side of things, it wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I agree, but also we have to tread lightly on what kinds of stuff we do in that regards, because quite frankly, the more we try to involve ourselves in any political affairs outside of here right now, the more likely we are to get dragged into the civil war.
Yes, you want to make sure you keep your sovereignty as far as the
We don't
area
want
and
to
protection
really
of
draw
balance.
attention to ourselves as little as we can.
And yes, that's a very good point.
Probably want to wait on anything else then. Well, that was the plan.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Just
Oh, if you're talking about that thing, yeah, she talked to me last week about it, and we agreed to. They agreed to wait until we're more established and whatnot.
Probably for the best.
I actually wanted.
Like
That's
I've said
actually.
in the past, I don't exactly have a talent for politics.
And that's actually, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, Koval, I wanted to speak on that point too, and without going into detail, I'm not exactly for going to that route right now. It'll create more problems than anything
Definitely
else.
not right now.
This isn't a right now. This is like a when I say a wait thing. They said when I say that they agreed to wait thing, like I mean decades.
Good.
Like they quite literally said they're in this for at least 25 plus years without doing anything, is what they said.
Yeah, then maybe I might actually have a foothold. So at least that puts them at ease there. But regardless. As far as my official capacity as a commander of this operation, I'll make sure people attend to their duties and the shit team is proper, unofficially. Whatever you choose on doing.
Then, Major? I hereby resign my post.
Give me that paper when the thing actually happens. We don't know whether there's still time. Until then.
You don't give up hope until the last second. And even then you don't give up, you just move on to the next plan.
You got that, old soldier?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be busy fucking scouting a plane.
Alright, until then.
Safest route.
Conduct your duties as you would do
Even
fit.
though this is, it's starting to come into spring, it's still winter season, so the bears and whatnot should still be asleep.
You get to experience being a
Oh.
husband.
All of them besides one.
All of them aside one, yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. One that I'm not really
And-
fond
I think
of.
it's an
but,
experience I'm really looking to,
you know.
have.
Don't worry about that.
Ah, come on. Camping.
I always saw it from this side. We,
Sorry?
us
You
being
camped
here,
at
cause
some
quite a
point through school,
disturbance
right?
within nature, so
Yeah,
there's
but
always some
camping,
plausible
but that's not.
deniability.
This is a little bit different. There's a difference
I'm just
between
gonna warn
going
you
out
right
with your
now that
family
there's no
to,
way that
you know,
the
enjoy
actual house
some,
is gonna believe that at all.
Some nature versus being on the run.
Then again,
I mean, it depends
would
on
you
how
have
you look at it, I
believed
guess.
6 months ago, or even longer ago, that people like us would be coming out of a fucking hole in the
I'm
mountain?
making light of this.
All I'm saying is that they're not idiots.
I know this situation.
In due time, we have to see that.
They would need proof to actually do anything, naturally.
But if
But
it means anything,
We're gonna be okay.
they're
there was a lot of unknowns.
that
when
particular
I was
party is
separated.
going to be a lot more vigilant on us from now on, and we
I've
have
been
to be
trained
careful about that.
We were still able to make
Good.
that work out.
If I'm staying, I got plans.
You helped me do the impossible with that. So we'll help you do the impossible, okay?
Other than that, it's very easy for me to survive.
You've been taking care of me for a while.
Are you pondering your slime?
To take care of you.
Yes, intently.
Hmm.
Yeah?
Actually, if you want to lighten the mood a bit. We don't have very much chances here. Wanna turn down and maybe catch up that bet you said? We've only got a few hours.
Jeez, we never did have that spar. You know what,
Oh,
Major?
tell me
If you want to give me about an hour or so, less than an hour. Just by the tavern in a bit, okay?
Alright.
We'll settle the old score.
Sounds good.
Old school Barbara.
I was told to speak to Miss Nakamura about the political side of this from my end.
In that case,
Backlaw,
I
how
have
you
something for
feeling,
you
boy?
to give to her.
I'm feeling okay.
Good. Did the talk with Rosita go well?
Yes, it did.
cave.
Yes, it would just. I was trying to see if she would be more magically inclined there.
Did it work out?
I think so.
Good to hear. By all means. We're gonna try to go to the tavern, maybe get a drink. If you want to join us or anything.
You guys say I'm gonna be right back. Hello, Taya. Have you seen Razna at all?
Sorry, in my end, you were just standing there quietly looking at me, and I was like, I have to wait.
Lose track of where I am and what I'm doing sometimes. Hello, dear.
Have you seen Cloud, darling?
Have I seen whom?
Darwin.
Excuse me? Pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me?
No, I not recently at least.
I saw him. He was near the bridge to the base. He was just kind of sitting there.
Darwin was trying to get into
Best as
the
I
hot
can.
springs. I don't know if they managed or not. Let me see.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm looking for Miss Nakamura.
Yes, she might be at the base if that's the case. Let's see if she's around.
Alright.
Absorb me and end my life. Do it.
Out of curiosity, has either of you two seen
Louder?
the
Thank you.
ambassador around here? Miss Aisha's looking for her.
Ambassador. Is that the one that with the long hair, long black hair?
Yeah, that's them.
Please, end me.
Uh,
Suffocation.
I might have.
Breathing.
I'm confused as to what's going on. I think I might have seen her
The tall tiefling?
a moment ago, but I can go try and see if I can find her for you if it's necessary.
If I could, I think she's wandering in town looking for her, but if she's still around.
Have you seen Razna?
Of course. Not since we told him to tell Maclo that he's pregnant.
He's pregnant?
He was at the base last
He's not. He's not. That's the joke. That's the joke. You'll embarrass Rashida. Don't.
Oh my god.
Oh, and so it gets twisted even more. Cool.
Oh my gosh, Razna.
Vela, are you okay?
They stole my hat, and I can't get it back.
Your hat? What do you mean?
They stole my hat, my blue hat. I got thrown in the lake twice, and then they stole my hat, and the guy who stole my hat's in there, and then he gave it to someone else, and I don't know where my hat is. I can't sniff it out. Everything smells like wet dog.
Who the fuck stole your hat?
He's blonde. He wears a thing over his face all the time. I guess he's been promoted recently, from what I remember
Beauclair?
hearing.
Why the fuck did Beauclair get to... for God's sake.
Give him a flower. Hello, Major.
Hi, Major.
Hello. Beauclair. Fine. Beauclair, when you... can you please, return the hat, to, Vela when you get a chance?
He doesn't have it, though.
I don't have it. I told her where to
He's
get
already stated... He already stated multiple times that McLean has it.
It's McLean, yeah.
Ah, wonderful. Okay then. Very well then. Good lord, I did.
Major, you know.
Hmm?
You gonna come join us?
Maybe later.
Take a load off for a little bit.
Maybe later. I got a little bit of a thing I want to, get even with the Kobo. Leave it at that. A little bit of a spa.
Well, fair enough.
There's one of the people.
I hate all of them. I hate all three of them. They're all plotting against me. And all of them are plotting against me. All of them just want to steal my hat. I hate all of them!
Vela. McLean has your hat. So if you want to get your hat, go to McLean.
What if he's
Oh,
lying
there you go.
again? He lied and said that martinis are in my hat.
This is the major. No one can overstep the major.
I am pretty sure. Can you know?
Pretty sure not.
They're gonna have a little problem, so they try.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's a medical drink per se.
Fall asleep?
Wish they had.
Yes, he did.
As much without as possible.
Are you sure?
Only let the things that
You have to
are
make
worth
sure
it.
he's asleep.
If he's not snoring, then he's not sleeping.
Why?
Because if she's still outside, I don't want to go around the corner and scare her.
She's outside the mayor's door right now.
Thank you.
They're trying to see if she's home.
Are you worried about Lead Say?
Already scared her once today.
You find somebody to, did you find somebody to murder it? What's the matter with you?
They stole my hat. They won't give it back.
Who stole your
Puts
hat?
it on top of your head.
Gaze at the gator. What?
They gave it to me to keep it away from you.
Your daughter was walking like a very sad puppy.
She... Well, how is the puppy feeling now?
They stole my hat. I'm gonna kill Kelly. It was Kelly who did it. It was Kelly. It was Buchler. And it was fucking Martinez. And I'm gonna kill every single one of them. I swear.
I'm not fucking with Martinez, but you know, Leliana, if one of us goes off the record, you know, is that the problem?
Yes, a little bit, because that's a lot of extra paperwork, and have you seen have you seen the stack at my desk so far? It's about this fucking high.
But
I swear I saw him jump off a cliff.
just this, you know, just one, just you know, as a treat.
Nothing fatal.
My God, who's teaching you now? God damn it.
I would not dare. Well, regardless. Excuse me, all. I need to get myself a drink. Remind me.
By the way, you're good.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah, she went inside.
Well, gang, what the hell is everyone screaming about over there?
Hey, Maclo.
Someone stole a hat.
Hi. If you're not busy right now, may I have a word? Unless.
One of the people in the
Sure.
tavern, or a couple of them, stole the.
What do you need?
Okay.
Bella, and she was very upset about that.
Let me throw this away real quick.
She got it
Seems
back
like
though. Vixen
okay.
took care of it.
Good. Was it a jokingly steal it, or was it a
I think
I'm
it
going to
was
rob it?
jokingly stealing. No, it was more jokingly stealing. I don't think it's gonna be that case. If they would have actively done that, I would probably be a little bit more upset.
Do you mind if I have a private word?
Just me.
Go ahead. Either way.
Less stabbing.
you like to use my house?
You have a house?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, dear.
I've never been into your house before.
Of course you.
I have to resist the urge too. Why is there a lot of buckets everywhere?
We don't ask that.
I want to think that there is a leak during the rain.
Mayhaps.
Anyways, you two have fun. Lock my door when you get out.
Will do.
Suppose a seat. I wanted to ask you about Koval specifically.
Yeah.
Does he plan on staying?
Officially, he's reported to report back to the ship like everyone else. Unofficially, he doesn't intend to. At least leave.
That is fine. But I'm wondering if he intends to stay here.
I honestly don't know. If things don't follow through as far as being able to extend leaves, the only people are going to do that is... Are you familiar with the term AWOL?
No.
Basically, it means a soldier abandons their post. And abandons his service. In other words, he could be court-martialed or severely punished if he's caught being AWOL.
Let me be more earnest then. Does he plan to follow LaRue?
I don't think anything could separate those two. But I think he's in it with Lana with that. Are you concerned about the... Are you concerned about the thing? As far as I'm aware...
What's his claim?
Mm-hmm. I and many others have told him and Laura that doing something like staking a claim would do more harm than good at this point. They have since said they are reconsidering as far as the actions. At the very least, not laying claim immediately. So, at least that's what they've been told me.
Sure of that.
One of the people I trust on this mission the most basically told me to face his plans going AWOL. I believe him. If he has if there's no option, he will. And if it please... I believe him, Lippy, since they're not gonna go forward with the plan. At least not like that. At the very least, it'll take several years.
We're leaving.
Yeah. You and me both. Not just for you people, but for us as well. Implications of a new seat would, quite honestly, jeopardize your position with the UN.
If anything were to happen to Koval, that he followed LaRue to Prima, that would be enough of reason for those on your side to come and rule us.
I don't know about rule, but at the very least, it would unfortunately force us to take action if our people are being attacked. And as someone... Go ahead.
I was prepared to hunt him down and bring him back to you alive.
I don't think that'll be necessary, at least thankfully. And at the very end, I will say though, as well, whatever happens, I'm staying on tour for the next round. And I have no intention of trying to jeopardize your people. I want to make sure your people continue on the way you're doing. And I want to apologize for last week. I hope that you can understand that none of that was actually intended to happen. Made sure that everything was there, and I'm just sorry how it turned out.
Leliana, do you want to know how much I trust you?
I would definitely like to know that.
I know you would have done it if I had done that, unless you absolutely had no choice. As much as I don't like it happen, there must have been a very dire situation that even I am unaware of. I don't need to, because it must have been a really crucial moment for you.
Yes. The things I have to do in my life, and quite frankly, I'm used to it. As much as I hate to admit it. I had to make those hard choices. They're never fun. And it's always something I don't want to do.
I understand what you mean now.
But it has been necessary at times. And for that, I have to apologize for you to be type of... You being a company having to clean up a mess I couldn't clean up properly.
You had no choice to do it. Your hand was forced. It was not your choice. It was something that you could not change. We are just... But as long as we are both here to help each other Let's clean up after our mistakes.
That's right.
Can't promise that what we did may have changed the inevitable, but maybe prolonged it for a little longer.
All we can do is move forward the best we can. And just pay heed to the lessons of the past.
Can't. I will say that I think a war with Valor was inevitable. We've defied them so many times. They are obviously not taking a liking to Valis. This just might be when they discover what really happened. But at least then, maybe we'll have more time to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And whatever happens, may it peaceful or not, I swore that I would try to uphold the duties for the mission and try to safeguard you and your people as well.
I need to ask. If Koval goes missing, would you be against him being housed in Valis? We promised after all.
I don't know if I could make that promise. If he does go AWOL and he stays in the place, that'll be one of the first places my people would check that are coming to pursue them. It's not safe here. At least not initially.
Understood.
I'm holding out to them. There's still a chance that they can stay. All we can do is hold out till the very end. And whatever happens, happens.
Theo talked about a science building being built here to teach our folk. She might be away for a while, but then right after, she would be coming back shortly, I heard. If Koval enlists,
Yes. If he can enlist again. It shouldn't be too long before he's back.
does he know if this exists? This opportunity?
Everyone in the UN is waiting for that right now. Only a few people like me that have some special permissions to extend our leave. Or extend our tours, but everyone's up in the air. And it's not just Kova I'm afraid of, it's everyone. The other people I'm afraid that... I just don't know if it's a good idea they won't do their side.
See.
But all I can do is hold out hope. That maybe, just maybe, that... some kind of answer can come through. Until that last moment strikes, I'm staying hopeful.
You know when it'll come.
It'll start at the end of full shift change will start by the end of the night. First strike of the morning. Until then, we have hope.
Understood. I'm sure he's talking with people, being housed elsewhere.
Nikova's got some plans.
Well, as long as he is safe and does not do anything irrational, I have no reason to pursue him and bring him back to you. That is what I wish to know.
I don't think you'll have to do that. And I hope it doesn't have to come to that. I truly hope so.
Neither. He is a friend.
And allow me to be honest with you, Michael, as well. In these past 6 months have been an honor. You have done great things to impress me, and I truly have faith that you will be key to for United Palace.
More than Varys.
Varys apparently has 5 kids on the way, so I think you're going to pick up some extra weight.
Hey, almost forgot about that.
So that means you and me are going to be talking more often.
And I look forward to working with you. Wow. I just realized I'm going to be guard captain then.
Hell of a promotion, right?
I have to make sure that's going to happen. It was crazy enough to know that I would become a knight. But just a lot.
Well, whatever role you're placed in, Macla, I have faith in you'll be able to succeed. Oh, do you need to get in there?
You locked my own home? Okay. Thank you.
Macklow, my boy, how do you feel about, you like fishing?
Oh, you're crocodile fingers.
Why is everyone just letting me come on? Come on, Major.
What in the hell is going on here?
It's just you never know. You never know.
I caught up to her, and she went on her way to talk to her. So I'm pretty sure it got handled.
That's a couple pounds.
Ah, okay, that's very good, thank you.
You never know until one of them's gone and it stays. And then
This is a really popular fucking corner.
It's the Major.
Would you like clothes?
Yeah, would you like clothes?
Yes, Miso, thanks. What is it?
I saw it. Could I use the inside of your shop so that she may peruse the different cloths so I can have a bit of a word with her?
Of course. Of course. You guys are free to enter into my shop.
Open up the door.
I tried to take you both at the same time, but someone was a little.
Need a hand?
No, I've got this.
All of them. And when I say them, I mean in the majority. But I will point at this.
There you go. Now, I heard from a bit of a little bird that someone, either yourself or someone you know, wants a bit of a start over, you know, and to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I can offer such. I have a good old friend of mine. His name is Shock. He's living in a town in New Artesia. He is far out west. However, I'm sure that if I can send him another letter, that he will be more than willing to accommodate at least one or two persons who wish to stay and...
That would definitely be...
Start over.
If it came to that, yes, that might be a good idea.
Can't be everyone. I mean, he's an old man without any legs and he's being taken care of by another woman. So, he can't really do much for everyone, but I'm sure he can accommodate a person or two. He definitely owes me a few. More than a few. He owes me a lot. But that's neither here nor there.
Definitely put that in consideration, if the time comes, of course. I'm sure those that would be interested will definitely be in reach.
Good. You put them in contact with me or a lie. Alright? I'll have a letter that's written with my approval, and he will know it is from me based on my signature and the way I write and everything. Alright? If it can't get to him by Harpy, then you will deliver it to him directly.
I think a personal note might help as well. Personally handing it over.
Well, he's a very devout Paywaist, despite not having any legs. Even still, after all of his years of combat. But it is in New Artesia. It's a smaller town. He's well settled down and he's living out the rest of his years without any legs. So... He'll at least accommodate somehow. I'm sure he can at least assist in some way, shape, or form. At minimum... Well, he used to be a mercenary with me. We did all sorts of things to avoid suspicion from everyone, so he knows many ways to look different. And he used to only wear a loincloth, and he looked different every time we had to. So don't worry.
I'll keep that in mind then.
And he can't even wear pants anymore. Fucker got me. Oh well. Alright.
I appreciate it. I'll make sure your message reaches them.
Good. To give someone the opportunity. Take a look at the cloths and the pelts. They look very vibrant, colorful, and lovely, and patternous. This is where I got my cloak and everything. All right, go get some.
Yeah, it's actually it was a good idea, Musil. My cabin's a little drab. A few of these cloths might actually help out.
Exactly. That's from her. Lovely. There's a lantern. I'll keep this with me till the time to light. Oh,
and they have
idea.
Huh? One of your antlers.
Yes, they're shedding.
Yes, shedding.
Oh, they just come off completely.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Throw back.
Trust me,
Every
it
few
shocked
years
me
or so.
too there for a moment.
Oh, well, that's all right. You did keep the charm, though, yes? It was quite lovely.
Yes, it's right here.
Good.
Don't worry, I prepared for this.
Video games. I started working on something called Animal Crossing, which is terribly confusing because it tells you that you are in control of all the things because you're the mayor, but then it tells you to pay all of these things, and it gets very confusing. Fred said it might be tax fraud.
Yes. If you meet a person named Tom Nook, don't make deals with them. Otherwise, you're gonna owe them a ton of money.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Please don't take loans from people.
I won't.
Okay.
I don't need loan. I don't need the money from working at the base. It's me. There's so many pumpkins in this.
as
Okay,
if
gotcha.
it's very sensitive.
Okay.
It's like stuff brushing up
Okay,
against
alright,
it. I can feel it very, yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Actually, oh, I'm not muted. Never mind. There you go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, yep.
One thing I'm mentioning, I basically am doing a delay until then, but Resnier was talking about his visa. I basically gave him, like, the idea that, you know, like, submitted the stuff here and, like, is it gonna be, like, give him, like, the results, like, at the end around the same time as the UN thing?
Oh. So he's already been given the visa by, Miles. Dr. Miles.
Oh, he has? Okay, never mind. Alright, I wasn't... Alright.
And it shows him as, like, it's gonna be a representative from Valis.
Okay, cool.
So he's
yeah.
essentially going over to work.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright, that's what I figured. Alright, I just want to double check if that was the case.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Cool. Thank you.
Around to having that spar, so...
Uh-huh.
Speaking of... Hi! Hey!
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see... Oh, we're doing this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, buddy. Why does everybody assume I'm going to lose?
Please,
everybody assumes
don't kill him, okay?
Oh my goodness. We're not gonna do this on the cobble, right? We're gonna, you know, go up to the tavern and have this all civil like, you know.
Of course, on the tavern. Like civil fights.
Cool, great. Nice, awesome. Shall I let other people know that you're gonna... No, you know what? I have confidence in myself. I'm gonna do fine. I am gonna
Yeah,
do
let's
fine.
let them know. Let's let them know.
Oh god, he will live so hard.
In that they are switching back and forth between things. Hey, Kovo.
Hey.
Kind of bouncing back and forth between different states, even down to
Of course he has a
musculature.
If you
Pretty
think
sure that's
how he stands, what he told me.
underneath.
Look, and he has his eyes. I know that he can fight.
Oh, are you?
Very well,
is it
probably.
purely based on what you need at the moment, or can you control it for
High speed fox.
Been trying to. Unfortunately, with all the stress going on, my
Honestly, I have slowly found out that they have a lot of energy.
arms to
learning that.
claw. However, I've only had success with the eyes so far. If I focus on like kind of like
Seems like Leitze is doing better, which is good.
person, like if I think really hard about Mario. Right
That's good.
Just focus on that. Focus. Don't do anything. Think about that for a little while. Eventually, my eyes might actually change. Did they do it?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there they do. Yep, it took them a while.
It took a moment.
They did.
A little delayed, I think, but that I seem to be able to manage some level of control over. Whether or not I can change arms, you know, between what we've seen so far, maybe not. I'm definitely thinking stress response, 100%. Actually, I got startled by I forget who. I got startled the other day, and suddenly the claws came out. Granted, that seems a little
The response
extreme.
I think someone wants your attention.
Maybe. Are you okay?
Or is she hiding? Is she hiding from someone? Is she hiding from you guys?
She went by at Mach 5, so, you know. Also, just want to let y'all know, if you want some free entertainment, this one is probably going to kick my ass in a few minutes here. So, you know.
Okay. Before you get hit in the head too much, did you have any
pay-per-view
to add
or
from the results that we gathered this week? Resorting of this
trying to sort through the data.
It will be happening on the tower, right?
Yep, in the tavern.
About the Animal Crossing. I was telling her about it, but then my vision got completely black and I had to lay down for a bit for the minutes. I need to tell him about that, okay?
If you all in for some entertainment, I'm gonna, me and Kobo are gonna have a bit of a challenge over by the tavern.
If she went, I think she might have went that way, but have you checked the hot springs?
I've not checked. Do any of you have an ink and quill and a nice piece of paper I could write on?
I have a parchment and pen. Give me a moment.
Please. In a solid surface.
Since he's actually already standing, I'll let him do it.
Exactly. No need to waste the energy.
Well, looks like if you guys are interested in a bit of a show, me and Kovo I'd have a little bit of a test of strength.
My body is, according to the doctors, physically old.
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Considering the disease, I'd imagine.
That'd be interesting.
We're gonna be doing this by the tavern.
Lovely. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, I know about her too, but I
Oh, nice. Already have an audience here without even have to wait for it.
That's the guilty party. Is your sister, right?
Don't you run. You owe me a deed.
What the fuck?
Wow. I
What just
wholeheartedly
happened?
regret going to the hot springs.
We were doing a thing in front of her. We angled our hands in front of her. Her face and just did.
It gets clean. Okay. Well, apparently.
It was very confusing. I thought it was some sort of magic ritual.
It works a lot better when you face towards her and do
Holy
it.
crap.
So it's mostly just her. It's mostly just her.
So,
But it still lingers.
what is everyone
You
doing
know what,
here?
I'm assuming
Let
she's
me
telling
point
the
out the
truth.
situation. The best nose in this town is hers.
I feel like she just walks down the street and is like, oh, I smell sex. I
Oh,
don't think
Mari,
she really
thank you for
knows.
those, by the way. They are very
Believe
beautiful.
me, if it did, I would not hear the end of it from her. At all.
They are what I need.
She would shoot me. Non-lethally.
Delightful.
But she would shoot me. She would...
Okay. Should I ask? The hot springs actually.
There's high tensions here. Still smell literal sex in there.
Alright.
Do that.
Actually, thank you. So?
You don't know how to do that.
Oh, I said that right. You are so mad. Looks like that.
Oh, that's handy.
Normally I only
like a long drop of water.
Oh, Mari.
Yeah.
I've only seen it. That's like the third time I've seen that.
EP4.
Yeah. Every time she opens the sign, she has to do it. Not as tall, but she does it.
Yeah, but not that.
Well, yeah, not that tall.
That's awesome. What the fuck?
All right.
What the fuck?
I'm not even around town. I've seen this before.
What are you doing up here?
I see, because I'm always around.
They're around in the family, I see.
I didn't know she could stretch that much.
I don't know why.
That
Things have been
sounded
much easier
inappropriate.
You shut. Nothing of the sort. Also, ears, horns, and tail. It's a nice look.
If you jump there, you're fine.
Major,
Mm-hmm.
are you ready? I bet on you, Major. Come on, you need to win this.
Oh, I'm ready. You know, I got this.
Well, that's impressive. Very nice.
No, we let him down. He wanted to way out and didn't run through that way, so like, hey, let's go railing.
Oh, I didn't want to be center stage. This is just gonna be embarrassing.
Come on.
Are you afraid, Makla? Are you afraid there, Kovo?
You've been good to me.
If not, you should be.
Well, I have a healthy level of respect for the Major. I do. And I know your reputation, but I don't know, maybe maybe it's all bluster, you know? Maybe I'm totally fine.
Of course.
I mean,
Yes, that's obvious. Sadly enough, because of the same thing, if anyone gets shot out of on it, they're gonna blame you because you're the shot in town.
everyone, I was right about to begin.
Oh, she's fine.
You know, we don't have to make a huge thing of it. I just.
I get upset. Yes.
What?
Okay.
Why is the mayor hiding upstairs?
I don't know. Something macro did or something? I don't know.
Actually,
don't worry about
Are you
it.
gonna punch each other?
Question.
Yes.
Price?
do it.
I mean, it might be the last time we get a chance to do something like this for a while, so, you know.
You're about to lose money.
I can't. Are you betting against me? Please tell me you're not betting against me.
Are we doing that?
Also, people are betting? I feel like there's got to be some regulations against this, right? Wait, no, I wasn't commanding. I know there's regulations against this.
This is. We're off duty temporarily. This is
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's totally not an abuse of power or anything.
Okay, never mind. Are you ready, both of you? Oh.
I'm betting 10 tower.
On what?
On why?
Yeah.
What the?
What do you mean? On the major. You should always be afraid of women.
Even fighting you want.
Oh, so a cup hits you in the side of your head. What the?
Steps in. Throws. Keep your heads up, Major.
Alright.
You think I'm not above fighting dirty? You got another thing coming.
Oh, okay then. Gloves completely off then. Sweep.
Just picked it up.
No.
Oh, hell.
Now that it is.
Oh, there goes down 10 towers.
Okay.
You should invite. You should the guy that we're gonna shoot.
Alright, this is getting interesting.
Pick yourself up, Major. We're not done yet.
Of course, we're just getting started. You don't think... I know you're training.
Each other out. I'm going to be disappointed in both of you because we will have to.
Oh, come on, we're not gonna do that.
Left knee,
Give me a second.
Major. Left knee.
It's right. I cannot.
No. You're not giving advice here. Come on.
We will be pausing roleplay in 5 minutes. Please take note of where you are so that you can remember for next session.
Oh, well then. All right. Awkward.
Grabs.
God.
Crash. A bottle of water has crashed from above upon you. Intentionally tossed at you.
Are you stupid shit?
I know who it is.
Okay.
Yawn, no. Yawn, no.
Alright, fine. Fine, just treat us as a live fire exercise.
Oh.
That's the joke.
Take that. No.
I forgot his leg.
No, seriously, for
Hey, Major, catch.
Yes, and you potentially could have thrown that in some
Oh, me.
Now you did.
I think I killed him.
Ah! Ah! I swear if you drop the people's elbow on me, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude.
Oh, I'm not. I won't.
That's a bait. That's a bait.
Alright, come on.
Come on, Major, please.
Please don't make Mr.
Okay. Okay, alright. Easy. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Listen, we've got an actual party tonight, and we don't want to actually completely ruin each other by the end of it.
Alright, fine.
Look at that! Is this a two-way draw? Looks like you both need to take the penalty of going on vacation. Doctor's orders.
Pastry falls from the sky.
What the? All the pastries.
Oh! Thank you, mysterious benefactor!
Where's this coming from?
Okay.
It's coming from there? Where?
Okay, this is, on the bright side, this is strawberry. You're welcome.
Come on! Great. We'll call it even then, huh?
Deal.
No, I don't see anyone.
Okay, alright.
Oh, everything hurts.
So it's a draw, right? It's a draw.
Yeah, we're calling it a draw.
For now.
What? Look, I kind of just got my ass handed to me here. What do you want? What do you need?
Another test.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. The sound effect.
Look at that!
Where's Musil? I'm going to wring that rat's neck.
Oh, he's over that way.
He's currently sitting outside the closed.
All things considered.
Okay.
You?
Participants, please pause your scenes and respawn. Please pause your scenes and respawn. Remember where you were? That's where you'll be starting next session.
The fucking potion.
Rapid fire.
Wow.
The pastries.
Who's fucking throwing pastries at me?
We literally left off.
It turned out in a draw. It turned out in a draw.
I can do it.
I got my revenge. I got my revenge.
My soul to be damned!
You fucking rat. I'm gonna sting the life out. I didn't sign up for this, so look at this.
SP.
Between you and fucking.
It turned out in a draw.
If they would have actively done that, I would probably be.
You're invisible.
Cards up.
Like them. All of them. And when I say them, I mean
Get out of here. Where you spawn
Ow.
vacation play?
Ow. Really black and I had to lay down for a bit first.
Between you and fucking. If they would have actively done that,
Till next shit.
down there.
Hey folks, thank you very much for a wonderful, wonderful session. We'll see you all next week. There's not much to say. I hope you enjoy your after lobby, and we'll see you next week. Remember, you'll be starting
Good
where you
shit, dude.
ended,
Really fun.
and we'll have more details.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, everyone here, but I might have to destroy the base.
Why?
Fucking damn it, you two.
Why?
Because I heard someone threatening to put me in the box and take me back over.
And then a glass bottle shattering on one of your heads.
I really hope that doesn't come to that. I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, I noticed as soon as you turned into it, I'll be next time I forgot to set the anchor point because your lighting is
So they better play ball, otherwise I'll start splitting operations.
Yeah, Kimmy pointed.
Yep, you're literally gonna go full Venom on them.
I've got access to a box full of boom. I'll make it happen.
Yep.
Oh, apply a little forehead.
No.
I hate the pull the, I'll destroy everything move, but
Yeah.
Sorry, who's destroying everything?
Forgot that when I passed it,
I might destroy the base.
it's out real-time way that the UN wants to play the fly.
Oh my god! Sorry. Don't destroy the base.
I'll wait until after you guys go through it.
To see her was
And then you destroy the base.
And then I'll destroy the base.
Quite in attendance in the morning.
I want to find out who was throwing the pastries at us. Who was throwing all the cups and stuff?
I have a guess. I have a guess who it might be. What?
You nerd. Go over there and stare into her eyes.
Oh no.
Always steal eyeballs.
Whose eyes am I staring into?
Oh,
Okay,
Cobalt.
alright.
Got it. Cobalt's.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
got it.
yes.
There you go.
That was a shock.
What?
Yeah.
I'm seeing what am I supposed to be looking at?
Because I was like, you know what? I want to.
No, Natalie's eyes. She has
Oh.
Cobalt's.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I stole his eyeballs.
Wait, my eyes!
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get them peepers?
Also, Coyote, I hope you know that I added another awful sound for the tail.
Okay, my VR my thing is, I don't know why my thing's been acting up, but it's just really fucking weird. Thank you, guys. Oh yeah, no, a lot of things were happening. You guys have a good night. I would be doing interactive, but right now my thing's super fucking scuffed, so, hey, I'll see you guys later. You have a good one. I stole all ibuprofen? Okay, I'll let him know, okay. And I'm not sharing? Gotcha. I'll let him know. I'll see you guys later.